Right, I'm going to talk, Dane. I'm going to talk. That's what I'm going to do. I'm getting ready to push the slider up and talk. But I already did. Carly, congratulations on a great week. Second place.
Hey, am I right on this?
Outstanding.
Am I right on this that the last 2 weeks the same person has gotten first?
No. I don't know.
I think so. Mets fan.
Maybe. Could be.
I think Mets fan got first and first. That's insane.
Oh, I don't know if that's true. Might be true. It might be true.
Or did Billy get first, second week?
I don't know who got it second week. So Billy was on, what's it called? An aggregate.
Oh, what?
And I didn't, whatever, aggregate. In other words, the 2 weeks together, he was first.
Adam put in a good lineup this week.
Adam didn't do that.
Good job to Adam. Carly didn't deny that when I typed that into the trading post. How many spots do we have left in Pristine Baseball? How many spots do we have left in Pristine Baseball?
That's the question?
I just got to repeat it for you. Because you looked a little lost.
We have 2 spots.
In Pristine Baseball.
Oh, no. Pristine, we have 14.
Okay. We went for the third time there. Third time's a charm.
We appreciate that, Sky.
Wow, you could have done both, man.
Carly, Dane gets help too. Not as much probably as you do, but he certainly asks people questions about, what do you think about this guy? I'm thinking about doing this.
I read a lot.
Well, there you go.
I read a lot. How many left in the Memorabilia mixer?
11.
Wow, one time. There you go.
What's up, Card Man? I got it on the first try. Amazing, huh? Hope you folks are doing well. It's Monday. Last night we're breaking for a while, most likely, until we get back from the industry summit.
I may show up tomorrow or Wednesday and just go live for no reason. But I'm not going to commit. I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that. I may just pop on and bust something. Maybe just bust a move and then go offline. You're a Falcon fan?
They're doing better this year.
Hey, I don't dislike Mariota, especially in fantasy. I think Mariota's legit. I like Drake London. You guys have a bright future. Cordero, they need to leave Cordero in the game a little bit more.
Telling you.
That dude can play. They're like, he runs twice and they pull him out so he can breathe a little bit. I'm like, really? Come on. I like Tyler Algier, but he's not doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hillary picks my lineups for sure, yeah. Yeah. She would just pick the neatest names. Like, I like his name. No offense.
Yeah.
Not her thing. How about Alonzo?
Yeah, my wife used to pick winners based on how much she liked the uniforms. Now, she's paid more. She's learned a lot about football in the last 40 years.
Yeah, she comments a lot on colors of things during the football game. It's very weird. I don't like it. It's weird. 1 spot left and a 13. 1 and 13 left in the first 2 breaks. We'll get started on the random here in a second.
Let me see. Brian Scott.
Oh, no intro. I forgot.
Scott. Westy is having
Strawberry cheesecake. Wow. Pterodactyl.
Huh.
Thanks, Brian. Getting in, working on his lats. Appreciate that. Thanks, Aaron. Sold out on the first one. Let me get your names in. And still 13 left in Pristine. All right, let me get this off the screen. Luminance. Seems like it's been a while. The Vault tonight. We've got a very fun last two breaks for sure. The Memorabilia break is a mix of mini helmets, jerseys, and we're going to throw some boxes of Leaf Best of Sports in there. Read the details of how that works. It's a football break. We could pull baseball cards or soccer cards or something out of those boxes. Read the details to see what happens if we do that. Pretty solid setup we've got there.
Hey, Allie, what's up? Trevor, I don't know exactly why this happened, but Brian Scott said, Trevor. That's how I'm interpreting it. You know, he just really wrote Trevor, you know, but I changed it to Trevor. See right here, with some ha ha ha.
Great conversation.
What's up?
Yeah, see, there you go.
Hit that like button. All right, here we go. Let's do the random. For Luminance, give you 6 minutes to trade. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Appreciate the support. It is the 26th of September, 2022. We're busting 6 boxes of Luminance football from Panini, 2022 edition. This is random team style, break number 6. Let's go figure out what teams you have, and we'll give you 6 minutes to trade. We've got Phil down to Aaron. Copy your names. It is Monday night. That means there's football tonight, and it also means we do 4 times on the random. Name on the bottom after 4 is going to get our Dynasty double team spot. Basically means you getting a combo team. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your names. We got John from Texas down to Neil and his heavy flow. Neil with such heavy flow, he's got 2 of his names down there at the bottom. 4 times. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to talk trade. If you guys want to trade, you have to jump over to our YouTube chat room. When you jump over to our channel, Dynasty Breaks, please listen to those sirens in the background. And please hit that thumbs up button and the big red subscribe button. We appreciate the support. There you go, Neil, on your double team spot. Here's our combo spots: Bears, Raiders, Browns, Dolphins, Vikings, Cardinals. We are going to copy all your football teams. We are going to scramble them up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Browns and Dolphins combo down to the Rams. Browns, Dolphins down to the Rams 4 times. You can see right there. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details. Good night, those sirens. Type the trade details into chat, and please include your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a trade. All right, we're zoomed in. We're putting 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Luminance football. Ooh, Myles Garrett in the hospital. Hope he's all right. They may be, Carly. They may be coming for you, Carly, for allowing large amounts of help in lineup selection. I think they have police for that. I'm not really sure. Trevor, did you put in Carly's lineup?
Put in Carly's lineup?
Yeah, did you help her out? No. Trevor said he didn't do it. George, did you do it?
No, but I think she did a great job.
You say nap?
So what?
What'd you say, nap?
Nope.
Oh, nope. What are you,
you need to get your ears checked
What are
out.
you, British?
I don't think so.
You have a lot of phlegm.
Yeah, Carly, you won like $50 or $60, something like that. Just keep on, winning the top 7. Dane's just jealous because he was down in the 20s. Now he just left. Oh, I know, Carly. I wanted to bring it up. That's a great finish. I don't care who helped you.
It's important we don't, forget the real people behind the scenes that don't get credit, that should get credit. That's the important thing. And what's also important is, as I've said all these things, never once has she said he did not help.
No, she said, in fact, somewhere she said, I'm not going to deny it because he has helped.
Wow. So, yeah. So Carly didn't actually beat me. A team of past Briggs beat me.
She had to make the decision whether to take his advice or not. And what she did didn't impact what you chose.
No, what they did.
Okay, what they did didn't impact what you chose. So I
don't think you're listening.
You could have chosen a better team and scored more than she did.
Speaking of teams, Bills for Lions looks like a trade. George will confirm that. I will go ahead and put that in, assuming confirmation. Hey Trev, can I put in your lineup this week?
No.
See, it's just not accepted in the industry. Walter with the Lions, Neil with the Bills. Walter with the Lions, Neil with the Bills. Team Carly beat 47 people, Allie. 47 people. Team Passbrig is the technical name. Is that how you say it? Or is it Passbrie? Passbrie or Passbrig? Or Passbray? I don't know how to say it.
All right, Walter.
I need to be educated on how to say it. Wow, your grandson filled yours out. I'm going to get Matthew Berry to help me with mine.
It's a good idea because he's always right.
Always. Always. All right. Time is a winding down. Last call. Pristine Baseball, one of our favorite products this year, is up next. Guys, this may be the last breaking night for a week and a half. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'll have time to go live Tuesday or Wednesday, but I may. I'm going to start listing all the releases that are coming out this week and next. I'm going to go ahead and list them for October 7th. That's when we're going to be back to breaking. That's on a Friday. Score Football's already listed. We've already sold spots in it. Crazy Combo style Score Football. Also, I'll be listing Prism Baseball. Elements Football. Always love that. And there's one more. Immaculate College Football. Always very popular. It is a long time. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to our channel. We're busting Luminance Football 2022 from Panini. It's break number 6. Let's read off your teams. John, Browns and Dolphins. Aaron with the Jaguars. CJ, Giants. Philby with the Commanders. Brian working on his lats. Houston. Phil with the Panthers. Neil and his heavy flow. Vikings and Cardinals. Steven on par with the Ravens. Andrew, Chiefs. Neil, Chargers. Robert with the Bengals. Kirk, Buccaneers. Robert, Broncos. Phil, Bears, Raiders, Niners. Mike Chi, Seahawks and Cowboys. Aaron at the bar with the Jets. Walter, Lions. CJ, Packers. Phil, Falcons. Brian, Saints and Colts. Robert, Steelers. Mike with the Eagles. Skyler, Titans. Neil and his heavy flow. 3 in a row here. Bills, Patriots, Rams. All cards ship. No hitless credit. Points cards, if we get one, are random to all. Random to all. Yeah, Score. I like to juice up Score with crazy combos, El Ray. I don't know if you like that or not. Love your feedback. I was going to do 3 combo spots. I was like, you know what? Let's do crazy combos. If I was getting into Score, I would want to have the chance at some really crazy pairing of teams. That's what we did last year on Score. It worked out really well. Make sure you guys pay attention to the veteran base in that, the veteran base. We're going to ship random stacks on the veteran base cards. We'll sort all the other cards. I assume they separate the rookie cards in the packs. If they don't, then we may be sorting all of it, but not the plan right now. All right, I love Luminance. Good photography on this stuff. Reminds me of Stadium Club a little bit. Carson Strong, rookie. And David Ojabo to 249, rookie card. Ravens. And DJ Moore, a Leah favorite. Intensity, love the design here. Intensity jersey. Guitar pick shaped jersey. Carolina.
Philby.
On my mind. He says, heck yeah on crazy combos. I don't blame you. Dynamic Joe Burrow. All right. A.J. Dillon to 149. He's turning into quite the running back. And, oh, speaking of running backs, we have an auto coming up. Always looking for those year 1 autos. It is Kenneth Walker the third. The Seahawks love this guy. We're going to mark this Seattle. And that is the blue ink variety.
Mike Chi.
Kenneth Walker to the Seahawks, and we'll label that one. Vestige Trey Lance. Dylan, looking for parallels here. Garrett Wilson, rookie. Javante to 249. Denver. And Commanders, Sam Howell. 14 to 25. Super low numbered auto. Quarterback from North Carolina. Washington getting that one.
Philby.
Sam Howell. Quarterback to 25 will work. Sheesh Mahomes. Sheesh. Josh Allen numbered card to 100. That'll work. Buffalo 27 of 100. Josh Allen. All right, we have a green to 99 Skylar Thompson. Miami Dolphins. Do not get a lot of Skylar Thompson stuff. And autograph, that is Brandon Smith, Panthers. Carolina again, 2 hits for Phil in this box. From Penn State, Brandon Smith. And dynamic, Bailey Zappi. Wappy for Zappy. Let's get an NFL shield out of this stuff. I remember a couple years ago we got a Jared Goff. It had the ram head in it with the horns. It was so cool. It's a great patch. Haven't got a shield before out of Luminance. Yeah, guys, and I will be listing more of the October 7th breaks, so our website's not totally empty. I'll go ahead and get those on the website within the next couple days. I have one of them listed now. Just everything is going to be a new release, so I have to create those from scratch. It'll take a few days. All right, we've got Breece Hall to 249. There you go, Jets. Man, I'm praying for the people in Florida. If you're living in Florida, that hurricane is coming. Hope you guys are going to be okay. Tyler Algier, here you go. A future running back of the Falcons. Right now he's backing up Cordero. Not a big fan of his auto. Looks like he just started attacking this with the marker. There's not a lot of flow to his autograph. We're going to mark this one Falcons. Atlanta and Phil. All right, Michael Thomas to 149. He's had a pretty good year coming back. Michael Thomas. And, oh, let's get a boom here. How about a veteran auto? These are super hard to get. Michael Pittman to 15. Becoming a true wide receiver 1 for the Colts. Indy. Brian, there you go. Don't get the veteran autos very often. Oh, there you go, Westy. I don't know what's up with that auto. Looks like chicken scratch. Maybe it's Falcon scratch. All right, Fusion. That is a bronze Fusion. I hear Zach Wilson had an interesting Fusion earlier this year. Jets. Apparently it didn't work for him. Aaron Donald to 249, the Beast for the Rams. And for the Cowboys, Jakari Roberson. Jakari Roberson. Rookie auto. That is numbered to 349. Cowboys. Mike. There you go, buddy. Trey McBride, a rookie. And do you have a play sheet on his belt buckle? What is that? All right, and we've got a Cameron Thomas to 149. Arizona. Trying to figure out who that was for. And Georgia's guy, Jamar Chase, bright jersey. Cincinnati Bengals. Chase.
Robert ZIM.
Here, Rob. Savage, George Kittle. Why do you refuse to turn the heat on until October? Do you get some sort of bonus? What does that mean? Why do you... Oh. I'm going to grab this, guys, so we don't show the back of it accidentally during the break. 600 Panini points. Like the break says, random to all. It's going to be random to all at the end of the break here. That will probably replace an auto. That's hotter than heck down here. It is hot. Smoldering, really. Josh Jacobs to 249. And the other Bengal, we got Jamar Chase. Here is T. Higgins. That is a memento swatch. Here you go, Cincy.
Robert.
Because it's too early. Well, not if you're cold, it's not.
I do the same thing, Carly. I try to put off doing the heater as long as I can because once you start it, then you've heated the house up, and now it gets hot outside, and you go to the air conditioner and go back and forth. So I just wait until I'm going to use it all the time. Makes sense to me.
Why aren't you two just man? It's like a one wavelength for two humans.
That's true.
Two humans, one wavelength.
It makes sense if two people thought about it.
Channing, Tundle. How do you say it? Tyndall, Dolphins. Why don't you just get a little space heater, Carly? They do make those. To 249. And Trevor's going to be jealous. George Karlaftis rookie auto for the Chiefs. Kansas City on the board.
Andrew
G. George Karlaftis. Traylon Burks insert. We go through the base pretty quick on this, guys. Pause on the parallels and autos. Austin Eckler, low-numbered Eckler for the Chargers. Sort of maybe close to a team color there. That is 25 of 35. Austin Eckler. Isaiah Likely, I'm going to top load this. I think he's going to be a good tight end for the Ravens.
It's likely.
It is likely. Isaiah Likely, he's a good player. And for the Cowboys, another hit. Jalen Tolbert, this rookie auto numbered to 100. Dallas.
Mike Chi.
Fusion, Zach Wilson. I've already made the fusion joke.
Fall has not hit North Texas yet. Hard or soft.
You know what's also hit hard, George?
What, Dane?
Fantasy football espionage.
Oh, yeah. Espionage.
It's hit like a force. It's hit like a season, like a force of winter.
Wow.
Is that another points card? Oh, it is. Good night, Irene. Random to all.
Whoa! I haven't ever seen one that big. You said you had a 3,000 point one day.
I see them that big all the time. I did have a 3,000. We hit a 3,000 one time. These are random to all, guys. Random to all.
Holy cow.
Now I'll take that to replace an auto.
Yeah.
That'll work. On 600, I might want the auto, but not on 2,500. Super difficult to find. All right, Jamison Williams to 35. Jamison Williams, receiver for the Lions. I think we have two parallels back-to-back here. It's like a packing error. 21 to 35. Detroit and Cade Otton for the Buccaneers to 50.
Holy cow.
Then we have, this is a great box here, Jack Cohn. Jack Cohn. I believe he is from Notre Dame. Going to go to the Colts.
Brian with his lats.
Here you go, Brian. Keep working on those puppies. They're going to look good at the beach, bro. I don't know if people look at lats. I'm not really sure how that works. Justin Fields. Antonio Gibson, my guy. Bright jersey for the Commanders. Antonio Gibson, second hit for Phil in Washington. That's right, Carly. That's right. You hit the nail on the head. You ever heard that, Carly? All right, Garrett Wilson to 149 for the Jets. Another fusion of Zach Wilson. Needs to stop fusing so much. It's confusing. All right, Aiden Hutchinson. Nice rookie for Detroit. Aiden Hutchinson, second pick in the draft. That's numbered to 249. And hey, one to keep, one to trade. George Karlaftis again to 349. Two autos for the Chiefs.
Andrew.
Vestige. A.J. Brown. Pristine baseball up next. We'll take about a 10-minute break and then bust some Pristine. Hutchinson looks like he's going to be a force. Man, Detroit is turning into a good team. I really like Dan Campbell. I think he's a good coach. They really should have won every game. The first game they should have won, I feel like. This game they definitely should have beat Minnesota. That was bad. They just shut it down at the end of the game. Detroit just kind of gave up. Man, they were well on their way to a win. They did that a lot last year. They lost a lot of close games. To 99, Kyle Pitts. But I think they have the right coach there. Kyle Pitts to 99.
He needs to coach a few minutes longer, I guess.
I hope they don't let him go. People let coaches go too quickly. All right, Trevor Lawrence jersey. Speaking of coaching, that team looks legit. Jacksonville with the hit.
Aaron, TOL.
Oh, they should have beat the Vikings. They were up quite a bit. And we've got, that is a Winfrey. Don't call me Oprah. It's going to go to the Browns. And here he is. This guy is a really good wide receiver. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Get a boom there. Year 1 autograph, New York.
Aaron at the bar.
That's a nice one, Aaron. I did not see Hard Knocks. I want to go back and watch that. Do you know what that's on? Is that on like Disney Plus or is that on Paramount or HBO? I don't know what it's on. LaVisca to 149. He looked legit yesterday for Carolina. This card, he's still on the Jaguars on the card, so that's where the LaVisca Chenault goes. And remember this guy? 2,000 yards one year, 41 of 49 Jamal Lewis auto. When's the last time we pulled a Jamal Lewis?
It has been a while.
Maybe never? Baltimore Ravens. There you go.
Steven.
That is a Shutter signature. Also had 300 yards in a game, I believe, against Cleveland. It's on HBO. I think we have HBO Plus or Max or whatever you call it. All right, 33-50. I've watched it every year except I didn't watch the Detroit one. David Montgomery really messed me up in fantasy. One reason I'm in the 20s, George. Guy went out second play of the game. Not a big fan of that. And his backup scored 40 points or whatever. Did you see that?
No, but I had him in my...
Montgomery went out on the second play of the game.
Yeah.
Herbert rushed for 150 and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
There you go. Cade Otton. Yeah, Otton not got this one. Bucks, I don't know what to say. 11 of 100. I got stuck there. Tampa Bay.
Kirk.
Captain Kirk getting that one. Cade Otton. They need to use him more. They need receivers. I think I might go play receiver for him, or maybe George. They are running low on wideouts.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened to him. I just knew he wasn't scoring any points.
Second play of the game?
Well, that's not very good. He was in my Dynasty.
Mine too. Solid matchup. I actually took out Jamal Williams and put him in there at the last 10 minutes before game time. Jamal Williams scored twice. David Montgomery went to the hospital or something. As it is. Such is the way. Such is the way. All right. Damian Harris having a really good season. Patriots, just like he did last year. That is numbered to 25. Looks like a red parallel. Damian Harris. Justin Jefferson to 249.
He had a slow day yesterday, didn't he?
Third year Jefferson. Yeah, he's kind of quiet the last 2 weeks. And for the Ravens, nevermore, it is Tyler Batty. It's a little bit crazy. Tyler Batty to 349.
Steven.
I know, Carly. You don't get very many points when they go to the sideline. When they hurt themselves. You definitely should get points for that.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to go out the second play of the game. That should be a big score. All right. This is this Chanel? Is that his last name? Does he own a cologne company? That is Leo Chanel. Bet he smells good. That's going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. Trevor may smell that one. And for the Rams, Van Jefferson Intensity jersey. There you go, LA. Van Jefferson.
Neil Flo.
Congrats, buddy. Fusion, Antonio Gibson. Oh, we're going to have a points card that is green again.
Whoa.
3 points cards in one break. That is weird. 600.
Goodness.
So we have 3,700 points in this break. And it is random to all, just like we stated in the break details. Here's the first pick in the NFL draft. Rookie to 249, Trayvon Walker, Jaguars.
Goodness gracious.
That's pretty good, Westy. Non-PPR. Gotta admit, that's pretty good. All right, DeAndre Swift for the Lions. And that's a green to 99. Seattle already got a year 1 auto of Kenneth Walker. Here is a base rookie auto to 299, doubling up on Kenneth Walker III. I do think he's going to be a good player. This card does have a little bit of a corner issue.
Seahawks.
Do want to point that out. Seattle.
Mike G.
All right. You guys can redeem these points if you get them at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs. When those are released, you'd be pretty close to it with the 2,500 on those packs. So we're looking for the top 3 teams on the random. We'll get these points cards. Let's go over and get that done. Let me share my screen with you. Stand by. All right. This is our full list. We had 29 spots, including 3 combos. I'm going to take all those spots. Going to open a new list. And 4 times, looking for the top 3 teams. Top name, of course, after 4, we're going to get 2,500. Names 2 and 3 get 600 each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Points cards going to the Steelers. 2,500 points going to Pittsburgh.
Robert Zim.
Huge hit. Again, you can redeem these points, sell them. People be after those. New York Giants get 600.
CJ.
And then, hey, the 2 Monday Night Football teams. Dallas Cowboys getting the other 600.
Mike G.
All right, so we are going to top load those up. You can use the code on the back of the card if you're going to redeem them. The QR code on the front will actually just take you to the website where you can get that done. All right, got those ready to top load and send out. All right, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. We got baseball up next. Pristine from Topps. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back. Energize. Serious points cards.
I've never seen a 2,500 in person.
I've seen a 3,000 and a few 1,500s. We pulled some 1,500s before.
And I've seen someone hold a 15,000, but
the 3,000 is like North Carolina blue, kind of like a sky blue color.
this is crazy.
All right, guys, we'll be back in just a few.
All right, folks, there are 11 spots, I believe, is the correct number left in Pristine. We will wait. It's scheduled for 5:50, so at this point, it's only about 6 minutes late. As soon as those 11 spots sell out, we'll get going. The only other thing we have tonight that's not filled up is the memorabilia break with the jerseys and the helmets.
Even if we're late for this one, guys, I've got enough time for this and Immaculate Baseball that I think will still be on schedule for that Draft Your Team break. That's going to be mini helmets, jerseys, and Leaf Best of Sports. We're busting 22 boxes. You get to pick 2 NFL teams draft style before we start. So you got a ton of upside if you choose wisely. Got the upside of several items heading your way. Love doing jersey and memorabilia breaks like that. Read the details. Super fun way to break. You guys have been asking for some mini helmets and stuff, so decided to do those tonight. We are almost there on our last 2 breaks of the evening. We'll be right back to make fun of Carly.
All right, folks, it's I guess a little slow tonight. It's Monday,
It's football day. It's always slow on a football game day.
and so we will wait.
Worst case scenario. I may do these tomorrow. I may just come up here and do it tomorrow night or Wednesday night, one of the two. If we have to move a break, move it to tomorrow or Wednesday, and I'll just come up and it won't be on the air very long and do that. But hopefully we don't have to move those guys.
Down to 10. We're moving now. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate that.
We'll try to keep our schedule here, maybe a little bit late. The last two breaks, you do have to be here to pick your cards. We do not want to be late for those. So any of the random team breaks, we may end up breaking those like later at the end of the night. Would rather move the ones where people don't actually have to be here live. Last thing we want is the people in the vault or the people in the memorabilia break just sitting there waiting. We do not want you guys doing that. Oh, you guys can see me editing the deal.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I made it disappear. There you go. I'm trying to edit it and put times. How's entertainment? I'm trying to provide entertainment, George.
Well, that was watch the blue block
Something's wrong with my
jump.
entertainment, by the way. Fascinating. Oh, I know what's wrong with it.
Billy, I just about tried to quit figuring it out a long time ago. You just never know when a product's going to be sold out 2 days in advance, and when we're waiting.
Pristine has always been sold out before we go on the air, and I feel pretty comfortable saying that. It's been hard for us to keep getting Pristine in stock. Pretty hot product this year.
Thanks, Jerome. I think we're down to 9, I believe. I believe I can fly.
That is not a song you want to sing.
I
really don't want to explain it
I
to
don't.
you.
I never have figured it out. I know it's.
I just really don't want to go there.
I understand. Well, when I did it, I realized that I wasn't supposed to do it, but I don't know why.
Yeah, we'll just leave that alone.
9 spots left.
Won't even discuss it. Won't mention it. Just kind of leave it be.
Exactly.
4 left.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna let the sleeping dog lie, or whatever the saying is.
Thanks, Philby.
The blue block. Maybe I should bring out the blue block. Maybe that'll help us fill up here. I'm going to change to the blue block, George. I think it's a good time.
Okay. Sold out. Nope, no, I'm sorry. My bad. Don't. I moved the page. Still 4 left. Still 4 left.
Oh, the blue. He's talking about the blue block on TV. I'm talking about the blue block like Bob levitating.
No, while you were doing that,
I know what he's talking
jumping
about
back
now.
and forth.
I got it.
It looked like the
I got it.
text was chasing the block.
But I got out the official blue block. I feel like, Westy, you told me to go get the other block. You said it's because you need to use the red block. I distinctly remember this. I distinctly remember you saying you've used the blue block too much. I don't like it. I think there was a wah in there somewhere.
Can talk, thank you.
Do we have a recording of that?
No.
I think we do.
No, we don't.
I think I can walk over and find it.
I don't think you could. Maybe it's right here. Nope, not right there.
That's not it.
Oh, I was trying to beam in someone who knew about it.
Thanks, Ken Talk. $11 left in the jersey draft. You guys, a lot of people been emailing us. When are you guys going to do a jersey draft? I don't know if they've seen it. I have sent out an email doing 8 boxes of mini helmets, doing 10 boxes of autographed jerseys, and doing 4 boxes of Leaf Best of Sports. And so we've got TriStar in there. We've also got Gold Rush, kind of a mix. We put several Gold Rush mini helmets. I do have 1 TriStar mini helmet, and then 2 cases of TriStar jerseys, which is all we have in stock on the jerseys. I actually had those since the national convention. Been waiting to use them. Oh, I thought Carly just likes to badger people. She actually likes the Badgers. I got you. What's up, Professor? What's going on? Three spots left, and that will be good until a little over an hour from now. I think the iMac baseball break is going to go pretty quick, so I think we can catch up. If we can get these last 3 spots filled up, we shouldn't be too late. And I have a long time scheduled for that draft your teams. Probably don't need that long, but if it doesn't fill up, I'll definitely need that long. So I think we're going to be good on time. Pretty close to being full here.
Good deal, Christopher. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, did you get an SP, Soto? You get a short print?
This time Pristine is sold out. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Phil.
Appreciate it, man.
And Andrew.
I better beam in, George. Oh, a numbered soda will work. That's hard to get out of update. It's hard to get. Hard to get a good player. There's so many base cards. It's hard to get. All right. Get your names here. Thank you guys for filling this up. Running very low on Pristine baseball. We have 2 boxes left. I think I've got 2 on order, so we may have 1 more Pristine. It may be random divisions. I'm a big fan of doing that. Those usually fill up a little bit quicker too. All right, names are in. Let's do the random. Still going to give you 5 minutes to trade. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 26th of September, 2022. We're doing 4 boxes of one of our favorite Topps products from this year. It's the return of Pristine. Haven't seen this stuff since 2005. It is 2022, so that's a long time, according to my math. This is break number 7. We're doing a half case, which is 4 boxes. Let's figure out what teams you're going to have. Kentuck in Hawaii down to Phil in Oregon. Copy your names. We're going to go 4 times on the random. That's what we do on Monday Night Breaks. Name on the bottom after 4. Getting that Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your names. Kentuck down to Walter. There you go, Walter. Walter on the double team. Copy those 4 times. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade. You need to jump over to YouTube if you want to make a trade. That is where all the bartering happens. Our channel is Dynasty Breaks. Please hit that thumbs up button for us. If you're watching and you forgot to hit thumbs up, George says please go ahead and hit it now. And then hit that subscribe button as well. There you go, Walter. We do have combos, 3 of them to be exact. Guardians, Marlins, Pirates, D-backs, Rangers, and Rockies. Those are the combinations. Otherwise, it's all teams in, and we're going 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got the Blue Jays down to the Rays. Jays down to the Rays. What do you say? Hey, 4 times. All right, guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes to talk trade. Head over to our YouTube chat room if you want to do so. If you do make a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity. If you make a deal, we have to make sure it's really you in the chat room. All right, there's the list. 5 minutes on the clock. Pristine up next. Yeah, let's get another box with double the hits. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. That was nuts. They should over-deliver every now and then. That was pretty cool. All right, guys, about 4.5 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for all these chrome cards. We shall return. Hey, Phil, you have to trade the Rockies and Rangers together. You can't break up the combo. So let us know if you're going to trade both. You would have to trade the whole combo unless it's a crazy combo break. Let us know, and I will make that switch if you say it is a go. Waiting on Phil to confirm that.
And for Robert to put his.
And yeah, Robert, we need the trade details and your shipping zip code.
Okay, he changed it to the Ranger and added the Rangers in. So, Robert, we need your trade information just like what Phil put up there, except obviously you're going to use your shipping zip code.
Yep, need your confirmation, Robert. That is for security. We'll need your confirmation. I'm going to go ahead and make the switch here, but I will have to change it back if we don't get that confirmation from Robert.
We got a zip code, so
need you to type it in just like Phil did.
that way, Robert, we have it in chat on paper forever, so to speak.
All right, Robert with the Mets, Phillies, Rangers, and Rockies, and then Phil with the Mariners. And again, we do need the trade in there. We have had people in the past. The reason we do that, guys, we've had people come back and say, "I didn't trade." What are you talking about? We need that record. We need that record. So just type in Rangers, Rockies, Mets, Phillies, 4 Mariners, and your zip code, all on one line for us. I'm going to trust that you're going to do that, Robert. We're going to let it go through for time purposes. Let's roll. What do you think?
Okay.
We're going to do it for time purposes, but just for future, Robert. You've got it in there, but we do need the details. So go ahead and put that for us. All right, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. It is the 26th of September, 2022. Monday night, we're about to watch some football. We're about to break some baseball. 2022 Topps Pristine. We are doing 4 boxes. That is a half case, and it is break number 7. Let's read off your teams. We got Ken with the Blue Jays, Robert with the Mets, Phil with the Dodgers and Yankees, Jerome Braves, Neil and his Heavy Flow with the Tigers, Bobby Angels, Neil with the Guardians Marlins, Christopher Cubs, Fred with the Reds, Robert Phillies, Phil with the Red Sox, Padres, Orioles, and Astros, Robert A's, Ken Talk Giants, Phil Nationals, Andrew Pirates and D-backs, Robert Z with the Rangers and Rockies, Ken Talk with the Cardinals, Phil Twins, Billy White Sox, Phil with the Brewers and Mariners, and Walter with the Royals and the Rays. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. You the man, Robert. Thank you.
It's all good, buddy.
Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Thank you.
Maybe one of the longest trade. 4 teams. I don't know if we've ever had 4 teams traded for one before.
I think we had 3 for 1 before.
Maybe so.
We do that for you guys, security. Things we would never have thought of when we first opened that we've had to sort of add to the process. You know, just like to have that to confirm that the trade happened.
Well, good luck to both of you.
All right, should have 3 hits per box unless we get a crazy box like we got last time. We got actually got 6 autographs in 1 box of Pristine. And these are the tri-packs. They try to be a pack, but they're really not. Got this little rubber band here, which actually some of these will slide off, some will not. My only complaint about this product is it's a little difficult to open the boxes. Which maybe it's more time consuming. Maybe it's fun to buy a personal box, spend a little more time with it. Maybe not so much for breaking. Carlos Correa. We're breaking it anyway. Yachty, insert. Those are your base cards. Then you get 2 refractors. Liam Hendricks and Carlos Correa. These are the refractor parallels. And 1 encase card per box. This is an autograph. Nick Madrigal for the Cubs. A weird place to put second base. Cubs. I like his auto, by the way. Christopher Marr. Christopher. Weren't you crying earlier about your heater or something? Pretty good, Brett. Nobody really likes Carly that much, but besides that, we're good. Right, George?
I like Carly.
Well, you like everything. Actually, that is actually completely not true.
Wow.
I can't believe I said that.
I can't believe you said that either.
Yeah, that's I made that up. That's called fiction. It's a work of fiction, George.
Fiction.
TJ Friedel, and Trevor Story, still on the Rockies here. Trevor Story in Rockies purple refractor to 99. What's for dinner, Carl E? Jesse Winker. Jesse Winker. That is a parallel, encased parallel. And again, it would be kind of cool to have the whole set of encased cards. They're just the regular cards, but they look a little different and they come in those magnetics. Be a cool set to put together. Basically a normal day, Brett. Yeah. Just a normal Monday. Just wanted to let you know about Carly in case you weren't aware. I like to inform our customers, George. I like to...
When is that going to start?
I like to equip them with information. Because you know what they say, George.
Information is the plum of the earth.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Speaking of plum, this kind of looks like plum. It's purple. It's Vladdy Jr. for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice one there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 99. Label that one Blue Jays. And TJ Friedel. Rookie encased gold to be numbered to 50 for the Reds. You did a nacho bar for the Packer game yesterday, so it's tacos, nachos tonight. Oh, it's the old nachos. Did you actually put the nachos on the bar? Or was it a bar shape made of nachos, like a crossbar? No, Adam beat me in fantasy. Adam told you the lineup and you just said, okay, and you hit the button. I just want to be clear on that. Hey, what about the other 47 people that Adam defeated this week? Why aren't they getting grief? Pete Alonso. Who's everyone got in tonight's game? I don't know. That's tough. Chipper Jones, Vladdy Jr. refractors, and autograph. Not Georgia's guy. Sammy Long. Going to go to the Giants. San Francisco. You go Kentock. Rookie autograph. Man, I'm going to go with the home team just because I feel like it's going to be close. I thought it would be low scoring. Field goals. I'm going to go with the home team. What?
Safeties.
Yeah, last night's game was wow. It was a weird game, man. I cannot believe Denver won that game.
I wasn't even watching it. Turned it back on. The score was 10-5.
San Francisco
What?
should have won that game. They just shut it down at the end. Yeah, I can't do it. Nah, it's like which one is going to be worse tonight. I feel like I'm going to go with the home field advantage. And yes, I'm picking Danny Dimes to win a game. Greg Dykman refractor and a gold Jake Burger. I could go for a gold burger. Burger. I didn't bully you into joining, and I also didn't put the first post gloating.
Oh, you did bully her into joining.
No, I said you should join.
No.
Oh, what did I say, George? You tell me with your steel trap of a memory over
Well, I can remember this. It was more like, well, you're just scared you don't want to play. Why don't you get in there and play with the rest of us, and that way you can see who's got the most skill or something.
Colton Welker. Yeah, but then Adam's playing. They're playing together.
Well, you can get somebody to help you if you wanted. I would contend it won't make any difference.
Colton Welker for
There's
the Rockies.
a lot of luck in these things.
There you go. Best thing you said, George. Yeah, you put the first gloat, and you know, I feel like Adam should have also put a gloat.
I just want to be around someday.
How'd you do week 2? I don't remember. How'd you do week 2? I don't remember. I didn't post a gloat after week 2.
Well, you shouldn't have.
I know I didn't. Otani insert. I don't remember posting any gloating after the week 2 fiasco.
It wasn't she was in the 20-something.
I don't think so.
I think close.
I think 40-something.
Oh, I don't think so.
You bet?
Yeah, it's gonna. I bet it's closer to the mid-20s than the mid-40s.
I will say it is less than 29, and you got to buy me lunch out of your own bank.
Wait a minute,
account.
it's less than 29. What do you mean?
She's 30th or worse. Week 2.
Yeah, that's not
lunch.
I'll take the bet. I mean, I don't know for sure. I really don't.
Brian Reynolds, blue parallel. You heard it here first. Brian Reynolds. It's going to go to the Pirates. We will label this one Pittsburgh. That is an all-star card. That's why we label it, guys. Number 75, Pittsburgh Pirates. Did we only get 2 autos?
There should be one. Yeah, we only got 2 if we didn't get one out of a pack. Yeah,
we did not get one out of a pack. So there, we got 6 in one box. Apparently, there are no autos. I don't think.
It's like usually the star.
Yeah, it would be a very thick card. So we did not. We actually got shorted one. So hopefully we can get another 6 autos in one box.
That's crazy.
That's what I said the other day. I'm like, we got 6. We doubled up. That means 3 people are missing one. So. Did I post it? I don't remember that. Aren't you glad you played, Carly? Isn't it exhilarating?
Brent, $99, I believe.
Isn't it exhilarating? That's a great break. Ooh, nice parallel on the back. Big fan of that. The packs are not fused together today. I'm a big fan of that. Usually you get 1 hot pack per box, quote unquote. The encased card's autographed, and also the you get a autographed jersey card or insert. Mookie Betts. All right, refractors. We have an A-Rod for the Rangers. JD Martinez purple for the Red Sox. Got IMAC baseball up next, and then a very big football break. Draft your teams. Juan Soto, still got spots left in that. Juan Soto gold, 24 of 50. 24 of 50. What, 2 off his jersey number? Yeah, Carly. You know, that's the engine that keeps life going. You know what I mean? Right, George?
No.
The engine that keeps life going. You and Carly should toughen up. You should have a little thicker skin, both of you guys. Just want to throw that out there. I want what's best for both of you.
I've been sitting here with you for 4 years, and you're going to tell me I need a thicker skin.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Tyler McGill. I feel like I just want what's best for you and Carly. I want you guys to succeed. Hank Aaron and Matt Olson. And the person that has a restraining order against Carly, Robin Yount, blue parallel. Old school picture there for the Brewers to 75. Don't blame Mr. Yount there. Maybe we can get Robin on the phone. Maybe he could join us live one evening and talk about that situation. Might be a little awkward though.
Thank goodness it's impossible.
It's not. No, I can get a call on here. I'll figure it out.
You can't get a call from him.
Oh, I bet I can.
How much
Christy
you gonna pay
Mathewson.
him?
Hey, how come you didn't go look up the list to see where she finished?
I don't. I can. Oh, I can. I'll look it up in the.
What place were you second week, Carly? Matt Vierling and Griffin Jacks. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. encased parallel. Very nice, Blue Jays. I don't recall you telling me that before. I think you were forced to do that, though. Carly says she moved away from him.
Yeah, that is.
Sounds
old.
like it was a forced.
That is old news. That's like a year ago news.
I like a year ago.
I realize that.
A year ago was good times. Not much has changed in a year. Miguel Cabrera. Mariano refractor and Bregman. Nice. And autograph Matt Chapman. I like his signature. Oakland A's with the hit. Athletics. That's Robert Z. .500 feet. Is that a 500-foot rule, Sky? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, got a big auto here, kids. Buckle up if you're not already. Oh, mommy. Oh, got a hot pack here. 2 autos. Okay, if that top one is as good as the bottom one, this is like the greatest pack of all time. Oh, 36th last week. Cool. Where are we going to lunch?
Huh.
Free lunch on George, and he can't use the Dynasty card. I love it. Bob Clementi, you shouldn't have taken that bet, I don't think.
I'll buy you lunch next week.
Wow.
Right?
Ooh, I can get a Vegas lunch.
You can get a Vegas lunch. That's right.
All right, slice of a star. Hyun Jin Ryu Hadouken. There you go, Blue Jays. Nice patch autograph. Toronto.
Kentuck.
There you go, Ken. I just got a lunch off of you, Carly. Thanks. I've never said thanks to Carly, I don't think. It's kind of weird. All right, popular demand auto. Let's get a boom for the Nationals. Juan Soto. There you go, Phil. Nationals gigantic hit.
Very nice.
On card autograph. It's encased. Pretty card. Yeah, I was actually happy with 31st. When your players go out in the first quarter, I'm thinking I'm going to get 48th. Are there 48? I don't remember how many there are.
I think there are 40. I don't know exactly.
I was pretty much thinking 48 because also T. Higgins went out, and I lost 2 players in the first 2 minutes. He came back though. But yeah, I'm happy with 31st. I can handle 31st. All right, we have an orange refractor. Orange refractor, that is Jared Walsh. Jared Walsh. He's going to be the Angels. LA Angels, we'll label this one. Los Angeles to 25. 24-25. And Spencer Watkins. That is a weird way to spell Spencer. There you go, Orioles. Encased parallel. That is a good one on the Soto, man. That is tough. That is tough sledding to get that. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Tough sledding to get that. And why did he live in an apartment near you, or what's the story there? Was he did he hang out in that area? Sounds like a very strange situation. I feel like I hit my camera, but I know I didn't. Oh, an encased redemption. Somebody's gonna have to bust that out to redeem it. Encased redemption. And this is going to be our hot pack. It's going to have 2 autos here. What's that noise?
I guess it's me moving the thingus around.
The thingus?
Thingus.
Okay. Ahmed Rosario refractor and slice of a star. CC Sabathia. Nice card there. Slice of a star for the Yankees. New York. That is Philby. Phil heating up. Oh, he lived in the penthouse. Carly lived in the outhouse. He lived in the penthouse. Sounds like a movie. Brandon Marsh autograph orange parallels will be numbered to 25. There you go, Angels. Nice redemption. LA Angels and Bobby. Hey, Bobby. I'm just kidding. They don't have outhouses still, George.
I know.
Maybe at construction sites they do.
I think they call them porta potties then.
Maybe. Depends on what part of the country you're in. All right. Yu Darvish. Brian Reynolds and Larry Walker, refractors. And we've got Kyle Schwarber for the Red Sox, blue parallel. There you go, Boston. Encased to 75. 72 75. I feel like I should write a screenplay about that. About Carly and Robin Yount.
I think you ought to rethink that.
No, well, it's not going to cost me anything. It's only going to cost me intellectual property. You know what I mean?
Well, that should be very cheap for you.
Did you sell your outhouse, Carly? Just curious. All right, set those aside. I bet she did. But she got good money for it. All right, Willie Adams and Willie Stargell. This Willie Stargell, I'm thinking Willie's not looking the best there. All right, Steven Strasburg, Nationals encased card. Very nice one there. Encased parallel. Ooh, gonna be a big fan of this autograph. Love his signature. I don't know where the very unusual. This one, they have it on the front where this actually peels off. That's not a good situation. I want to be picking at the cards. Usually it's on the back. The descriptor there makes sense. Tyler McGill. And we've got a Hendricks refractor and a purple Matsui. There you go, Yankees. Nice one. Purple refractor. And let's go to the other New York team. This one's to 99. David Wright. If loving David's wrong, George doesn't want to be right. There you go, Mets. Let's get a boom for that. I like that card.
Robert Z.
Robert off the trade. Nice David Wright. I got to get a new line for David Wright. I keep using that same one. I keep playing the same song, George.
I hear that.
I'm just playing the hits, you know?
Over and over.
It's like the Eagles. You just play the hits. I need some new material. But everybody keeps coming back for the hits, George, you know?
I understand.
These hits and my hits. Different hits, George. Wander Franco rookie. These are tough to get. We've not gotten very many Wander, even base cards, out of all the boxes we've opened. Don't know that we've gotten a Wander parallel. May have gotten one that was encased. Not 100% sure on that. Raffy Devers. And we've got Matsui and Adolis Garcia purple for the Rangers. Which one was my hit, Carly? I'm a one-hit wonder. Which hit was my one hit? 76 and 99. And we have an orange Arenado. It's going to go to the Cardinals, St. Louis. Nice one here. St. Louis Cardinals. We'll label this one 2 of 25 on the parallel. Brett says, how about, comma, if you and. I don't know what that means. Some sort of slang. How about if you and. It's interesting. What do you think it means, George?
It's code.
Code for what?
I don't have a clue. That's why it's code.
Maybe it's the Da Vinci Code. I'm going to call Tom Hanks. See, she doesn't even know what my one hit is. I'm getting all choked up here thinking about my one hit. All right, Carlos Correa and a gold Hank Aaron. Very nice. Atlanta Braves on this one. Hammer and Hank. 19 of 50. And Charlie Blackmon, respect the beard for the Rockies. Last box, and then we're going to do IMAC Baseball. And then after that, we have a very big draft your teams. It's got mini helmets, it's got football jerseys, all autographed, and it's got Leaf Best of Sports. We're going to have a little fantasy draft before we bust all those boxes. And you guys are going to get to pick 2 NFL teams each. And again, we're opening 22 boxes. 2 teams each. If you and. Did you crack the code there, Boo? Oh, if you can't be right, then you're not right. Probably. No, that's a good one. Let's give him a round of applause for that, George. I feel kind of bad. Let's give him one. Feel bad for him. Yeah, you should lock that up. That's gonna be big. All right, I really like the auto here. It's gonna be an orange. It's gonna be encased. But let's go through the base cards first. Ernie Banks, Juan Soto, refractors, Dawson and Molitor. And then we have a Lubob, Luis Robert, orange for the White Sox. Boom. Nice. Camera won't focus. Luis Robert, pure power orange. We are not getting a lot of his stuff these days.
Billy T.
12 of 25. Pure power. He said, wow. Yep, got my free lunch coming. I'm thinking about steak, George. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Courtesy of Carly. George took the under, I guess, or would that be the over?
I don't know, but it's
You took side Carly.
But I know I lost.
Wow. All right, Steven Strasburg and Justin Turner. It's going to be for the Dodgers. We'll label this one. It's a purple all-star card. Yeah, me too, man. I'd like a big juicy burger as well. LA Dodgers on that. And we have a, I believe it's a rose gold parallel Josh Donaldson for the Twins. 5 of 15 on that one. 5 of 15. Hey, what up, Blaine? Ooh, the Golden Steer. Carly says we should go to the Golden Steer on my free lunch, George.
I don't know where that is.
Sounds good to me. Are you trying to? You're not trying to lead me to some sort of trap, are you, Carly? I need more details of this Golden Steer you speak of. Am I ever gonna get this off of here?
Oh, probably not.
No, it's got to be more expensive than In-N-Out. George doesn't like cheap places. And he's paying for it. Alex Bregman. All right, Refractor, Shane Boz, Ricky Henderson, my guy. And we've got Ferguson Jenkins. That's an older Fergie Jenkins there. Cubbies. The Rat Pack used to go there. Very expensive. Ooh, sounds good, George. History. Good food. The cost, it doesn't matter, George.
I think we've been in that Gateway Mall, haven't we?
Sounds good to me. How expensive, Carly? Because I want to make sure we're not... I want to go to the... You know. If you're going to go big, go big. I feel like there's times to save money. I don't feel like this lunch is one of those times. Good enough for the Rat Pack. Good enough for George. A Time Warp. Wow. I wonder if there's like a picture of Carly being nice to someone if you walk in there. Like a Time Warp. Julio Urias is going to be for the Dodgers in Dodgers blue. Number to 75. No, we gotta go a little higher end, Joel. We got the free, the free lunch, or I have the free lunch. Excuse me, sorry. Gotta go a little higher end. Remember when we used to bet free lunches all the time, and I'd always get these lunches that would look so sad, and we'd take a picture of it and show them in the trading post.
Yeah,
it was like toast and a glob of mashed potatoes covered in brown.
Yeah.
And some sort of meat that was flat. I don't remember what it was, but it just didn't. It just looked like
flat meat.
It looked like we went to the, the hospital cafeteria or something. Randy or Rosarina.
Well, we have been to the hospital.
We have eaten lunch at the hospital cafeteria. That's a long story. Aaron Judge refractor. I'm going to go ahead and top load that. Nice refractors here. This is a gold Acuna to 50. Your Braves.
Hibachi sounds pretty good to me.
100 a person's not close to expensive. I agree. Maybe we should go a little higher, guys. What do you think, George?
Whatever you think, Dane.
Wow. You Darvish for the Padres. I can't believe you made that bet.
I knew. I just was.
I knew you were Team Carly, so I thought you might take the bet. You didn't want to say, nah, I think she got a low pick. You wanted to keep the good graces.
I just didn't think it was. I thought she was in the upper 20s, like 27, 28, something like that. But I was wrong.
She was way down there, George. Way.
Not really way down there. Some people have been further down than that.
I had to scroll for like a couple minutes.
You have a really slow computer.
Yeah, my mouse is on the fritz. I didn't ever think I was going to find her down there.
Yeah, but you know, it's easy to find her this week because she's in second, way above you.
And you.
Not very much above me.
Oh. Your all LSU team worked out for you?
Yeah, I was 6.
All right, well, look at you.
Yeah.
You're going to be strutting around when you buy my free lunch, aren't you? We have 2 autos here, George. Let's get serious. Slice of a star, Zach Wheeler Dealer. Going to go to the Phillies. There you go, Philadelphia. Off the trade, Robert. Eight-ounce filet for 64. What is this, Whataburger? We got to go higher than that.
Yeah, it's a lot for an 8-ounce filet.
Come on. All right, Vidal Brujan for the Rays. Walter on the double team, getting the last card in the break. It is an autograph. Congrats, Walter. Mr. Double Team.
Oh.
All right, that's a blue block. It's our first blue block sighting in a while. I'm going to throw away all these rubber bands. These Topps rubber bands, if you will. Guys, we're going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break. We're going to get ready for IMAC Baseball. We're busting 4 boxes up next. We'll be right back. Please hit that thumbs up button. Energize. I already used that joke, Carly. She stole my joke, George. That's word for word, George. That one might say that's plagiarism.
Then you both have to be accused of it.
One might say that is plagiarism. Stealing my material. We'll be right back.
right, folks. We are back. Thank you for waiting.
This is a good one. You mixed it up.
Yeah.
I wonder if I get... Oh, there is a saying. I'm drinking the zero sugar Snapple peach tea. This is not a promotion.
I bet it says this tastes better with sugar.
There's usually a fact. I didn't read the last fact. That stinks. I wanted to see it. The Caspian Sea is actually a lake.
I'm a better person for knowing that.
Think about that. All right. You would, Carly.
7 spots left in the mixer.
Is there any sports star that Carly doesn't like? And her name is Victoria Beckham, George. Not Posh Spice.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I know you wrote that up there and said this is George, which you right off the bat, you know that's not right.
All right, let me get this off the screen. 7 left in our next break. Let's do some iMac baseball. Give you 5 minutes to trade, folks. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are busting some Immaculate baseball. We have a 4-box half case break on 9/26 of 22. That's the date. First time we've done a half case, but this would be Immaculate break 3. Let's assign your teams. Every card in this break is a hit. It's either an autograph or a relic card. Josh, down to Brett. I'm going to copy your names. We're going to mix those up 4 times. That is what we do on Monday night breaks. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Josh B-O-U. George calls that his boo. Down to Philby. There you go, Phil. Copy those 4 times. Guys, we are going to give you 5 minutes to jump over to YouTube chat and talk trade. If you want to swap teams with someone, you're welcome to do that in YouTube. Please give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Hit that like button. And also hit the big red subscribe button. We are working on 7,000 subscribers. We appreciate the support of our channel. There you go, Phil on the double team. We do have some combos here. A's Nationals, Brewers, Twins. A's Nationals, Brewers, Twins are the combos. Going to take all the baseball teams. We're going to mix them up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your baseball teams. Mets down to the Royals. New York down to Kansas City. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat, and you also need to include your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm that it's really you in the chat room. Have to confirm your identity if you make a deal. I'm zooming in. iMac will be up in 5 minutes. Talk trade if you wish, or just cut your toenails, whatever you want to do. We'll be right back. Always a good time to cut your toenails. When's the next time you're going to get your toes done?
Just did a few days ago.
Whoa, you're a regular. Let's get a boom. Can we get a boom?
No, there's no need for a boom there.
Oh, George, you're being modest.
I'm not really a regular. I don't really enjoy it at all.
George, getting petties on the reg. Petties on the reg.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds terrible.
Yeah. Did you get any paint this time?
No, I thought about it, but...
Did you get any, did you go with a certain scent?
Nope. Just basic entry level.
Entry level petty?
Yeah. No special things. Last time they said, try this thing with this salt rub, and I'm like...
Salt rub?
Well, which is doesn't, as you might imagine, it's pretty grainy.
Is it ribs or is it a petty? Was that your Applebee's order, or was that your
No,
petty?
that was the petty, but it was awful. I'm like, don't ever do that again. I don't. Why would I want someone rubbing stuff that scratches you on your leg. That just seems.
It gets rid of all that dead filth all
whatever,
over your legs.
Whatever.
All that filth.
I feel certain that all the other cleaning she did on my legs was enough.
Did she get out the power tool?
No.
The grinder?
No.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw up real quick. I'll be back.
I think there's probably a lot of people doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, David, I'd say we're going to be 15 minutes late. It's scheduled to start at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. There's several spots still available, and we're just starting this break that's before it. This Immaculate break won't take too long, but it'll be more than, I think you'll be all right. I hope. Yeah, it's not the greatest subject to talk about, Carly. I agree completely. I didn't intend to bring it up. About 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. 2 minutes. I agree, Brett. It is not. It is not. All right, guys, about 1.5 minutes left to go in the trading period.
Pedicures of George. We have a trade. I know he didn't put your trade in yet. Pedicures. Foot Talk at Dynasty. I don't think we'll be on time. George probably answered that. All right, Orioles for Cardinals. Let me pull you guys up here. I think we'll be about 15 minutes late for that break anyway. All right, that trade's confirmed. Cardinals for Orioles. All right, Chris, you are getting St. Louis. Orioles are going over to Phil. Trades off. All right, I'm going to post this video. Wait for George to get back. We'll get started. Just 1 second, guys. That trade is in the books. And that Pristine video is now posted to our YouTube channel. Again, if you buy into our breaks, unless we're doing a draft where you have to pick teams or pick cards, you do not have to be here live if you get into a break. You can always watch it later. on demand. I put every break on our YouTube channel. I'm cool like that.
Dane uses pictures of George's feet as his man cave wallpaper. Well, that's impossible.
I don't have a man cave. Not yet.
And he doesn't have pictures of my feet, so.
That is true also. All right, all the videos posted to Twitter, to Facebook. We're streaming to Twitter now, by the way, guys. We are streaming to Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube all at the same time.
Phil has a trade, I think.
Trades are off. Yeah, trades are off. I mean, if you guys want to do that trade, you'd have to let me know right now. This break is not going to take very long, 10 minutes max. We're probably going to be... one person in the next break said he kind of hopes for 15 minutes late. I think we will be 15 minutes late. So if you guys want to do that trade, let us know. Jalen, last call. Last call, Jalen. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? There you go. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I don't know if you guys have a video delay. We're going to go ahead and get started. I don't see anything from Jalen. You're good? Okay. All right. Immaculate Baseball. It's very green. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We appreciate the support. We also stream to Facebook and Twitter. Make sure you follow us there, like our pages and whatnot. We're doing a very green box. It's Immaculate Baseball. This is our first time doing a half case. This is 4 boxes, break number 3. Let's read off your teams and get started. Josh with the Mets, Phil with the Giants, Brett, Rays, Christopher with the Cardinals, Kevin Faraway with the Astros, Kentuck, A's and Nationals, James McGee, welcome back with the Braves, Jalen, Red Sox, Phil, Orioles, Mariners, Dodgers, Chris, Guardians, Josh, Cubs, Phil with the Pirates, and the Phillies and White Sox as well. Josh, Blue Jays, Christopher, Reds, Elray with the Rockies, James, Angels, Phil, Yankees, Kentuck, Brewers and Twins, James, Marlins, Josh with the Tigers, James, Padres, and Phil, Rangers, D-backs, Royals. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it would actually be random to hitless. Let me confirm that. I don't think we'll get a points card in iMac Baseball, but it is possible, I guess. Yeah, it'd be random to hitless if that happens. All right, let's do this thing. George will be. George is working on that. Do you have any belly shirts yet?
I have no.
Those might be, you get an LSU one.
I've never had a belly shirt in my life.
Would you wear an LSU one if I got it for you?
No. If you paid me $1 million, I would.
I don't have $1 million.
Okay. Well, let me come up with a number that's reasonable.
I get a loan, but I don't want you to do it that bad.
Okay. So I'm thinking, 100,000 is not going to work either, is it?
I don't want to do that.
Okay, so that's
all
it.
right. That's like a bad deal to me. Oh, look at that. Barely got that one in. All right, I love this patch. It is Justin Upton. This is going to go to the LA Angels. I'll do the highlight, George, if you'll do the labeling. LA Angels. Prime jersey patch. That is 7 of 10 blue. 7 of 10 blue. His pants look like yours, George.
That's so funny.
We just lost all of our viewership. James McGee with the hit. Wow. And Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, both for the Astros, both my guys. Dual jersey, red parallel. Congrats, Houston. That is to 49. Astros going to be Kevin. Hey, we got a 2,500 point card earlier tonight, Jalen. I don't know if you saw that. Very unusual break. Got about 3,700 total in that break. Oh, it's an auto. It's an auto. Glenn Auto for the Rangers. Black auto. Texas and Phil. Here you go, Phil.
Josh Boo, I know it's not that funny. I understand completely.
Wow. That is a gold Black auto with silver ink, which is kind of weird.
Whoa, that's a 240.
That is a 240, Phil.
How'd you get that?
So I sleeve that?
Man.
Don't bother me. Something that thick, just pop.
They're used to working with thick things.
No, I am. You got that right. Immaculate signatures, Eduardo Rodriguez. I do want to confirm Eduardo Rodriguez. Stand by. Pitcher for... if he's played for 2 teams, I need to go to the checklist. He has played for 2 teams. Stand by. Need to go to the checklist. And I should have a player checklist here. He has played for the Red Sox and the Tigers recently. It's going to be Immaculate Signatures card 25. All right, Eduardo Rodriguez. His only card in the set is going to go to the Tigers. Detroit with the hit. Detroit Tigers. I'll label this one. A redemption. Josh BOU. Sometimes they'll put a player's previous team on these guys. You always want to double check the redemptions. Detroit. And patch autograph. Kind of like that patch. It's got a clump of something at the bottom. Don't know if that's almost looks like caulking. 3 of 10, Jake McCarthy. Jake McCarthy, Arizona Diamondbacks. Congrats, D-backs. Very low numbered gold. It's a little bit of a corner. I do want to point that out. Just a little touch on the corner there. Pretty thick card. Condition sensitive. Arizona D-backs. Diamondbacks are Phil. Here you go, Phil. Filling them up. And this is a large piece of wood, George.
You would know.
Oh, it's right here. 12 of 25, Dylan Carlson. This is a beautiful looking card. There you go, St. Louis. That is how a bat card should look. You know what I mean? Seriously. That is awesome.
That looks more like the top of a table.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You can maybe have a little snack on there.
Yeah.
St. Louis off the trade. Christopher Dylan Carlson. That was box 1. Dark chocolate covered bacon is really good. Bacon's pretty much good with anything except onions or raisins. Or anything Carly's making. Right, George?
I don't have any idea on that.
I just don't know on that. Oh, I like it. Ooh, where's the numbering? Good shot there. Where is the numbering on this bad boy? This may be a 101. Jake Myers hat logo patch. Let's get a boom there. New Era logo Let's see. Jake Myers, Houston Astros. Is it not numbered, or is it a 101? Really? This card is not numbered. Unless I'm missing it.
Turn it around for a second.
Turn the beat around. Jake Myers.
Wow.
Not numbered. I feel like this should be numbered 101. I guess not. It is not numbered. Maybe he wore several hats. I wear several hats here at Dynasty, George.
That's true.
I change them out every day. Jake Myers, Houston Astros. Congrats, Kevin. It kind of looks like a platinum parallel, so did they forget it's kind of important, the numbering on it. All right, Sam Crawford, going to go to the Tigers. We are going old school here. I love this. Anytime you have a relic card of a very old player, 7 of 10. Sam Crawford, Tigers. Second hit for Josh. And that is game used. Yeah, I said hats. Oh, you said gates. Game used gate. Yeah. Rookie patch autograph Texas Rangers Curtis Terry. This is numbered to 83. There you go, Rangers, red, white, and blue patch. Got a little bit of gray in there as well, 4-color. Oh, who's going to play for the Patriots? Who's their other quarterback? Is it Brian Hoyer still? All right, more large wood. Alejandro Kirk. This is going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays. Alejandro James Tiberius Kirk. And I do want to point this out, guys. This is a very thick card. It looks like in production, if you notice right here, a little bit of a dent in the top there. So that doesn't catch. Just squeeze the sleeve a little bit. Put that on. Again, finding one of these large relic cards in amazing condition, very tough. Jumbo Bat signature, Toronto. Josh with the Jays.
Josh Boo.
Josh Boo, your boo. Josiah Gray. Carly, one of her favorite books, 50 Shades of Josiah Gray. This is going to go to the Nationals. RPA. That was a good one, Carly. Nationals. Washington. Athletics Nationals. Kentuck. There you go, Ken. And my guy, let's get a boom. Acetate Auto, Dale Murphy for the Braves. One of the great signatures in baseball. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Is there anyone out there that feels like Harold Baines should maybe not right now, not yet. Maybe Dale should. I'm probably just talking, bunch of hot air. No offense to Harold Baines. Boom, roasted. Yeah, I got punked. Where's Ashton? Hey, you didn't put your jacket on at the beginning. Now you're trying to show me how fast you can do that, but really it's taking him a long time.
Yeah, it's taking at least 45 seconds.
You just put it on at the beginning and then you never get cold. There's no
I
pain.
don't always need it at the beginning.
I know, but no, I don't always need gas in my car. Don't wait till I'm on empty. Big card here. They didn't forget to number this one. Literal big card here. This is so cool. It's a batting glove. Look how thick this card is. 2 of 10.
Whoa!
Chaz McCormick batting glove brand logo. That is awesome. I can't believe that's not a 1 of 1 or a 1 of 2 anyway. That is awesome. Congratulations. That is going to go to the Houston Astros on fire. Good night. We're going to put that in a box for you. That is way too thick. That's too thick for our small boxes, too. I'll put that in a larger one. Jeez, Houston. Loading up. Next up, we've got a patch of Luke. Luke Williams is going to go to the Phillies, 83 and 99. Philadelphia. That's a crazy, crazy patch. Love the chrome on it. That chrome look to it. Phillies and Phil. Oh man, this has got to be a Cincinnati patch. Part of the Reds logo. Look at this. 4 of 5, Alejo Lopez.
That's really cool.
This is a great box. It is a cool patch, isn't it? Again, I'm going to go to a box with this one. Card is too thick. Not going to try to sleeve it. Could damage it. Lopez, great patch for the Reds. Cincinnati, Chris. And rookie patch auto red. This is a Reese Knurr. Reese Knurr. Near. Knurr. Nair?
Near.
Kanair. San Diego Padres to 49. Very confusing. Reese for the Padres. James McGee. And we've got a shadow box autograph. Kansas City Royals, Daniel Lynch to 99. Oh, Toby with the jokes. Carly following up on the jokes. Daniel Lynch for the Royals. Kansas City on the double team spot. There you go, Phil. And we have a redemption. I may have to look this up. Who is it? I don't think I have to look this up. This is what you're looking for. It's card number 1. Rookie triple patch auto red. Wander Franco. Tell me that box wasn't outstanding.
Holy cow.
The batting glove logo, the Reds patch, and you end out with a Wander Franco. Rays, Brett. First time we've got Wander out of iMac. Nice triple patch there. That would be a very tough card. Not sure what that's numbered to. Tampa Bay, congrats. Gonna be hard to beat that box, but we're gonna try. We got one left. And then we have a draft your team memorabilia break. You football fans, you guys have been asking us, hey, do another draft with mini helmets, jerseys. We even added some Leaf Best of Sports into that one. It's up next. If you're in the draft, you get to pick 2 NFL teams each, and we're going to do that draft serpentine style.
Still 7 spots left.
7 left. Don't want to move that break, guys. Would love to get that done before we do the vault. 22 boxes in that break. You have big possibilities to walk away with a ton of stuff. So we do have some protection there for hitless as well. First protection we have is the Leaf Best of Sports boxes if they're baseball. If they're not football, basically. Random to hitless. All right, last box. That box was crazy. All right, we're starting off right on this one. Button. I got the button. 6 of 10, Boston. Georgia's guy, Connor Wong. I like his auto. Connor Wong, Red Sox.
The button's sticking out.
Loving Connor's Wong. I don't want to be right, George.
I got you.
Ugh. Got a little scruff, McGruff. Jalen on that one. Jalen, if you lose your button on your britches.
Britches.
You got one right there. Grandal for the White Sox, 1099 jersey. White Sox on the board, Phil. Joel, that break was just for you, man. That break's got your name on it. I was thinking, this break is I sure hope Joel gets in because he's been giving me a hard time. Right, George?
Chicago
White Sox on that one. And we got Carlos Correa. Carlos Correa, Minnesota. Kind of weird there. Carlos Correa, bat relic to 99. Minnesota Twins and Brewers combo, Kentuck. Again, it's very low price iMac break, being only a half case. It's going to be hard to get everybody on the board. But we're filling up the board pretty nicely. All right, acetate, DJ Hers. I think I hired him for like a wedding or something. DJ Hers to 99, Chicago Cubs. DJ Hers. Played a little bit too much hip hop. I would have liked him to mix in some rock and country. Let me double check. DJ Hers. Yeah, Cubbies. Cubs and Josh. And we've got for the Rays, Josh Lowe, rookie patch auto. Great patch there to go with your Wander Franco. As if you needed another one. There you go, Brett. Give Wander a little friend there. Rookie patch auto, Juan Yepez. I know I'm probably saying that wrong. 3-color patch, St. Louis Cardinals, 20 of 77. Cardinals off the trade. Christopher MAR, second hit. Four non-blondes are legit, man. I would have gone for that. I'm old school. All right, and we have a nice patch for the New York Mets, and that is a great patch. Got a pinstripe, part of the number there, or part of the last name. That is Thomas S. Thomas S. 2 of 10. Gold holofoil. Where are you at? Mets? Mets and Josh. All right, all card ship in this one, guys. Again, just a half case, so tough to fill the entire board on that one.
Pretty good, though.
Did pretty well. Give us about 10 minutes. We're going to check, see how many spots we have left in our helmet, jersey, and Leaf Best of Sports. Draft your teams. We're going to have a fun little fantasy draft up next and then open a whole bunch of memorabilia. And then, of course, we have the vault. We'll be right back. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. I'm choking. Help us out. We'll be right back. Energize. All choked up. See you in a minute.
All right, folks, down to 4. Thanks, Josh Boo and Sky. Appreciate that. Just 4 left to go. And Dane will over explain this, Josh Boo, so you shouldn't have any trouble with the what you need to do. Down to 3. Thanks, Jim. We appreciate that. 3 left. Josh Boo, you know I'd like to help you out, but I can't do that. But I am curious. We're curious. Why number 2? If you're going to pick one, why wouldn't you just say I need number 1?
Maybe it's because it's your second favorite number. The number 2.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you take 1? Yeah, I wonder that too. Why 2?
Yeah.
Too much pressure at 1?
Down to 2 spots.
Hey, there's that number again.
Yeah, maybe that was the reason. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate your help on that. Thanks, Travis. 2 left. Oh, I got you. If we kind of slough it off and do 2, they'd be like, no one's going to ask for help on 2. I got you. Makes sense now. All right, 2 more spots, and we'll be ready to go. Ready to go. Yeah, it makes sense to me now. The good news is that when you're talking about back and forth here in chat, no one sees what's going on, so they never have any idea. Let's see. Should be 1. Jalen says it's sold out. It's not just 1. It is gone. Thank you very much. Let me see. Jalen and David. Thanks, buddy.
All right, give us a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna open these jerseys on screen. I don't know that I put that it's sealed cases, but I'm going to open them on screen anyway. Still need a few minutes to get ready. All right. And then I will publish that video to our YouTube channel for iMac Baseball. That was a crazy iMac break. Crazy.
Josh Boo, I don't think he has one with him tonight. I could be wrong.
What, a soul?
A Yankees hat.
No, I have one at home. It's actually an All-Star Game hat. When they had the All-Star Game, where did they have it? They had it in... Why can't I remember? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Cleveland?
Could be.
Yeah, Cleveland. They had it in Cleveland. All right, 2 boxes. Hey, these are blue. I like these.
All right, we'll see you later, buddy. We'll see you in a week and a half or so.
El Rey, I may pop on tomorrow night. No promises, or Wednesday. I'm not sure. If I get caught up and get ready to go to on our trip and I'm all done, I might come up here and break something. But if I don't see you, man, be safe. I'll probably see you posting in the trading post or something.
Yeah, box.
Is this the day we get... I'm not even going to mention because it's a draft, but some player we've been looking for. I won't say. And please don't affect the draft in chat. I would never say before we drafted. But getting something very nice. How about that? Very nice.
There is not a field spot.
Field?
Feel like.
Justin Field?
Why did you hand that to me?
I just thought you'd throw it away better than I would.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Good job, George.
These things are really slippery.
These things are really slippery, says George.
These boxes.
You ever had a slippery box? All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, that's yours.
Thanks.
I'll get one example of each here. All right, guys, I will disappear for 1 second. Let me finish getting ready, and we'll start.
All right, folks, you should see a list up there of those people who are participating.
If you guys would please let George know you're here. Please let him know you're here. Make sure everybody is live and ready to draft. We're not going to open stuff yet. We're going to do the draft first. So, got to make sure everyone is present. Please let us know if you're here. And please, guys, hit the refresh button. What do I mean by that? You need to reboot your video. If you've been watching for a while, you may be 1 or 2 minutes behind. You may not even hear me saying this for 3 or 4 minutes. That's going to be a problem when it's your turn to pick. You're not going to know it's your turn. So please back out of your video if you're on a TV and then come back in. That'll reboot it. If you're on a phone, same thing. Just back out and come back in. If you're on a computer, hit the refresh button.
Thanks, Jim and Thomas. Phil got you guys so far. Jalen. Thanks, Jalen.
Hope you guys enjoy this break. This is kind of an unusual break. TriStar Gold Rush Leaf all together.
Sky. Thanks, Sky. Scotty.
Wow.
Beam me up, Scotty.
The duck. I hear, so I don't get fined. I feel like that's grammatically incorrect.
John Cam. Thanks, John.
The Caspian Sea is actually a lake, George.
Look at there. David, you made it back. Both spots. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's see who else I got here. Neil Flo. Thanks, Neil. Let's see. Where's my boo? Josh Boo, where are you?
He typed in earlier.
Joel. Did I miss Joel?
Lowercase d again.
There's Joel. Okay, got Joel. Looking for Josh B.
Josh B and Ted at the bar.
There he is. Where's Ted at the bar?
Where you at, Ted?
There you go.
Stand by. Let me see if Ted has done a break before. I think he has. Yeah, Ted's done several. I do have an email for Ted. Ted, I'm going to send you an email. Make sure you're here. All right, Ted, that email is sent. Don't really think I have another way to get a hold of you, but we'll get going here, guys. We are going to be a little bit behind for the vault, and I don't want to do that, so let's get moving on this. Stand by. Yeah, Ted is not in the trading post, so I cannot send him a message on Facebook.
Is that Theodore? Is that what it is?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
All right, Ted, we're going to go ahead and have to get started without you, buddy. So there's a few minutes here to explain, and it depends on what pick you're getting as to whether you're going to miss anything. Last call, Ted. All right, got a cursor, George. I'm going to go ahead and leave those highlighted. Yeah, thanks for your service.
Absolutely.
And again, Ted, we will have to make your picks for you using a randomized list. We'll go over all that. We're going to get started. I will over-explain this if you've never done a draft. And then after the draft, we'll take 5 minutes, let you guys trade if you want. And then we're going to open all the stuff. And then the Dynasty Vault will end out tonight. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's the 26th of September, 2022. We are doing a 22-box memorabilia break. I'm going to give you a sample of what we're doing. So we'll have 7 Gold Rush Mini Helmet Series 4 boxes. These are sealed. We are going to have 1 box. It's actually our last box of TriStar mini helmets from the National Convention. That's a National Convention exclusive. So 8 total boxes of helmets. Those are all autographed. Then we're going to have 10 boxes. TriStar Game Day Greats autographed football jerseys. We're going to have 10 of those. And then 4 boxes of Leaf Best of Sports. There's 1 card inside, maybe a graded card. Maybe not. Could be any sport here. So let me tell you how we're going to do this. We're going to have a little fantasy draft to determine what teams you guys have in the break. And we're only drafting football teams. Here's how it's going to work. So if you're looking for us to open these jerseys, if you're watching this video later, this is only the part where we pick our teams. We will post a separate video of us actually opening the boxes and revealing all the good stuff. All right, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to randomize your names in just a second. I'm going to randomize those 4 times. That's what we do on Monday's breaks. And then that will be our draft order. I'll paste your names up here on our draft board, and then I'll give you 2 to 3 minutes to trade picks. You can trade 2 picks for 1. You can trade your pick plus money to try to move up the board and get the team you want. If you think you can get your team a little later, you might want to move down the board, pick up some moolah or pick up extra picks. And then we're going to start the draft. We're going to go serpentine style, 1 through 16. The person at 16 will go back to back, and we'll work our way up the board in round 2, 16 through 32. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. We would ask you, do not affect the draft in chat. Do not say something that would influence someone's decision. That is pretty much our only rule here. A couple notes. Here's what we're breaking. If we get a baseball card, a basketball card, a soccer card, anything not football related out of the Leaf Best of Sports, those hits will be randomized to anyone that is hitless, meaning you don't have a hit for either one of your teams. If you're completely hitless, those extra non-football hits will be random to hitless. And then if at the end of the day, you do go hitless in this break completely, we will send you a sealed pack of sports cards as a consolation prize. Okay, before we get started and do the draft order, I'm going to take all the teams and I'm going to mix them up. We actually have one person that hasn't shown up. Ted, we did send you an email to see if you're here, have not heard from you. What happens if somebody doesn't make their draft pick? George and I will use this list to make your pick for you. I'm going to mix it up 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is our no-show list. Saints down to the Seahawks. If someone doesn't make their pick within the allotted time, George and I will give you the top remaining team on this list. We will eliminate them as they are selected. So here's our no-show list. The Saints all the way down to the Seahawks. All right, without further ado, I'm taking your names, I'm mixing them up 4 times, and then we'll give you guys about 2 or so minutes to swap picks, 2 or 3 minutes. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your names. John with a big draw. John CAM with picks 1 and 2, down to Josh BOU. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, we are going to turn the sound down. We're going to let you guys talk trade. I'll have a little bit more information to talk about in a minute, but for right now, talk trade if you wish. We'll be right back. All right, a little commentary here. I think we have an offer. John may be offering the 2 spot for both of someone's spots. John's open to offers. Got about a minute left. Here's how it's going to work when the draft starts. You're going to have 1 minute to make your pick, but we're going to add an extra 20 seconds to the clock for the video delay. You guys don't hear what George and I say for 20 seconds. That is a standard YouTube delay. So please keep that in mind. It's a minute 20, but try to have your pick in when you get down to about 15 or 20 seconds on the clock. The quicker you guys can get your picks in, we can get this done and move on to the vault. Vault will be after this. Keep in mind, there will be another trading period. When the draft is over, when everybody has 2 teams, we will take a 5-minute break. You guys can try one more time to trade for whatever teams you want. Then we're going to bust everything. And a jumping high 5. That is the first time we've had a jumping high 5 offer. Much respect there. All right, a minute 20. John, you are back-to-back, so you do get twice the amount of time if you need to think about it or if you're fielding offers. Here we go. John, on the clock. I will not type in when you're on the clock always in chat. Chat is live. Chat does not have that 20-second delay like the video does. But I'm not going to be typing them all in, guys. Hey, Donald. What's up, buddy? If we can get this, I think we get done by, if we can get done by about 8:30, 8:40, we shouldn't be too far behind for the vault, guys.
I mean, get the draft part done.
Just the whole thing. Yeah, draft part. If we get the draft part done by like 8:40, we should be okay.
Cowboys.
Dallas goes at 1. No surprise there. I don't know how many of these memorabilia breaks we've ever done where we did not see a Dallas hit. So that's pretty safe. Of course, I'm hitting the wrong button here. All right, pick 2. John at the 2 spot. Still looking for Ted. Ted, we are still looking for you, buddy. We sent you an email because we have not seen you in Facebook chat. We have not seen you in YouTube chat. You will get 2 teams in this break, but we'd like you to be able to select them.
The Pats.
All right, New England and Dallas. Pretty solid. John getting the... I don't know if we've ever had somebody get the 1 and 2 spot with only 2 spots in the break. That may be a dynasty first. Scotty at the bar. Welcome back. Scotty at 3.
I think Scotty's taking the Chiefs.
Kansas City. Trevor would approve of that pick. Josh, BOU. George's Boo at the 4 spot. This is the fun part of the break. I love doing this. We don't do enough of these anymore, guys. It's, I don't know. It is time consuming, especially when it's not the last break of the night. It makes it tough. But we love doing them. I feel like part of getting your money's worth in this is the draft experience. Kind of fun.
Josh Boo's taking the Packers Boom Baby.
Boom Baby. I don't have that, but I do have the Packers. George may have the Boom Baby part for you, Boo. Thomas, next up. Carly approves of that pick. She probably approves of the Boom Baby, too. Thomas from Wisconsin.
There you go. Getting your money's worth.
It's getting your money's worth, I feel like, but it is time consuming if we have other breaks after it.
There's Tom. Isn't that Tom? No, wrong Tom. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
It is Tom. Tom's on the clock.
I understand.
Tom's taking Miami.
And it's Ted we were looking for, not Tom.
That's correct. Hey, there's a calculator. I was going to give that to George.
Sorry, Tom. Sorry, yeah, Tom.
Ted, Tom.
Tom, Ted, Ted, Tom.
Good night. John is offering the Cowboys for both of somebody's picks. I'm not sure who, but that offer has been on stated. Phil with the Steelers at the 6th spot. Pretty solid pick there, man. And then David Jon back-to-back, 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Again, if you guys do make a trade during the draft, you don't have very long to make it. So
49ers and Bills.
All right, San Francisco. Usually a lot of Hall of Famers we see for the Niners. And the Buffalo Bills, usually a lot of quantity as well. Good luck with those. Niners and Bills, solid picks. Joel, our guy, up next. You never know how, and you go. What I like about this, you've got cards in Leaf Best of Sports I know they may not be football, but you do have to think about that as well.
Chargers, I believe is what he's injured. Chargers.
Your injured Chargers, they'll get back in business. LA, I do think Jacksonville was a legitimate NFL team that beat them this week. I don't think it's like you lost to the Jags of last year, you know. They seem like they're a lot better. Jim CLA up next. You guys had Kansas City, man. That pick 6 changed everything. You guys had them.
Jim is taking the Rams.
LA Rams, Los Angeles. Got some new players. Got a lot of old players we've seen in these memorabilia breaks. Okay, Ted, you're breaking our heart. I hope you're here, Ted, and you just haven't said hi. Ted, you are on the clock. I did send you an email letting you know the same thing that it said on our website for this product, that you do have to be here live. You have to be in chat. We did state all that, so I hope you understood that you needed to be here. I'm guessing you probably just forgot. You could email me your pick, but it would need to be in the next 45 seconds. So we will have to randomize, guys. We will have to randomize. Or no, we won't. We have the no-show list. We'll go to the no-show list if Ted...
I'm watching Facebook.
Yeah, I've got Facebook in my chat. I've got Facebook and YouTube combined, so... Don't see him in there. 10 seconds. So, Ted, if you watch this break, if you go back and watch the live stream, we randomized all the teams and we created a list. Every time somebody picks a team, we take them off the list. I'm going to scroll down. You are going to get the top team remaining. So I'm going to show you the Saints are at the top of our list and they are still available. So I'm going to say last call, Ted, about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Last call. So, Ted, you are getting, and it may be a good pick, Ted. You don't know what's coming out. So, New Orleans Saints going to Ted. I am going to mark this with a star, showing it was an auto pick. Skyler on the clock.
I know, we hate it too.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people just forget. Yeah, Phil, there's nothing we can do, man. We got to randomize for it. We can't pick for him. You know, if we picked a different team, somebody could say I wanted that team as well. There's really no better way to do it. Skyler. The Chicago Bears with a large speech there by Skyler. All right, Skyler Koo getting the Bears. Couldn't take the Jazz, so he got the Bears. Jalen, next up. Yeah, I hear you, Phil. We've got it stated in the rules, and that's how we've always done it. You can buy into this and not show up. I mean, people do that. They do have the right to do that, actually. But it's not ideal. It does give you guys... A team will usually drop then, a better team. Like some team that should have been selected didn't get selected. Maybe the Bears would have went there, and Skyler wouldn't have got them. So...
Jalen is taking Tampa Bay.
It actually is a good thing, Phil, because maybe a big team sneaks down there to you. All right, Tampa Bay Bucks looking for that first ever Tom Brady, perhaps. Never pulled a Brady out of a regular box of memorabilia. Phil, on the clock. so maybe somebody sneaks down to you that wouldn't have been there. Is kind of my point. You can look at it both ways, but
Commanders.
all right, Washington going at the 14 spot. Commanders. Neil and his heavy flow. Hope you got that under control, Neil. Let me check my email, make sure we haven't heard from Ted. Ted, I do not have an email from you. If you're watching this video later.
Neil Flo is taking the Bengals.
All right, Cincinnati going next. We are almost done with round one. Josh, you're going to end out round one, and you're going to start out round two. I like to call this the turn. A great way to do these drafts, by the way. It's not a bad spot, really.
Colts and Raiders.
That man knows what he wants. Indianapolis ends out round one. The Raiders start out round two. Las Vegas. All right. Neil on the clock. Championship.
Neil is taking the Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore. Baltimore. Thank you, Catherine Hepburn. Phil on the clock. With the Commanders. Dynasty Vault scheduled for 9 o'clock Central. We'll be pretty close, guys. We'll be pretty close to that time. That is one where you do want to be present because you're going to know all the hits before we pick. So this one, you kind of don't know what's coming out. Definitely want to be there for the vault. We've actually had one person miss the vault before.
Philby with the Seahawks.
Seattle Sea Chickens. I knew he was taking those Seattle Sea Chickens. He likes those Seattle teams, that Philby. Jalen next up.
Jalen taking the Eagles.
I knew it. We got some sentimental picks here, and they're both birds. Can we get a aw? Do you have like a aw? You have a whistle. There's one called Potty.
This one.
Good enough. Seahawks and Eagle. Got a little sentimentality there. Really warms my heart. Skyler with the Bears. Yeah, what do I have to trade? I don't think your can of Busch Light could host this very successful YouTube channel, George. You know what I mean? I don't think it could host this nationwide, coast-to-coast, very successful channel.
What if you're going to go there and what's around the world?
Yeah, worldwide. I just didn't want to gloat.
Okay.
I want to remember our roots, George.
I agree.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What do you think I'm going to ask you?
If I was doing something with my lips.
Yeah, if you're doing something with your mouth. See, we've been around together long enough. It's like telepathy.
New York Giants, please.
All right, the G-men going to the S-man, Skyler. Saints, Ted. Ted, we're going to give you the clock again here. We're going to give you a chance. Carly, Space Ghost Coast to Coast was one of the greatest shows ever. And you may have earned actually half of a gold star by saying that. All right, Ted on the clock. Ted on the clock. Where are you, Ted? We miss you. What's up, Tim? Ted with the Saints. Give you your full 50 seconds here just to say we did it, Ted. We're good guys. Sometimes. We've pulled Lawrence Taylor before. We've pulled Y.A. Tittle before. I like Brack. Brack was a good one. He was a good character. Yeah, I used to watch that every day. Almost. Good show. I'm about to show you, Jalen. I don't know, but I'm about to show you. All right, Ted, last call. Last call, Ted. Time is up. All right, Ted, we did wait on you on both your picks. Didn't hear from you. Also sent you an email, so if you're watching this later. The Denver Broncos are the next team on our no-show list. Just FYI, Denver Broncos, the highest remaining team on that randomized list. Saints and Broncos, not bad. Not bad. All right, Jim, next up. Do feel bad for you, Ted, in case you had a certain team that you follow. But hopefully, good luck. Good luck to you, Ted. Jim CLA with the Rams on the clock.
I bet you are, Timothy. Jim is taking the Lions.
You're in the service, aren't you, Tim? Thanks for your service, buddy. Thanks for it. Rams and Lions. Be good to get back home for you. Joel with the Chargers. We've hit a Barry before. It's hard to hit Barry in these. We've hit one. I think we've hit Megatron before. I'm trying to think, DeAndre Swift maybe a couple times. It's hard. We've hit a few lines. It's hard to remember. Yeah, thanks for your service, man.
Absolutely. Jets for Joel.
Jets,
Jets.
Chargers and Jets. And David, back-to-back selections. Has the Bills and Niners. Bills and Niners. This draft going pretty fast. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull out your electronic wallet, try to entice somebody to trade with you. During our break, I'm going to go wash my hands, even though I don't really need to wash my hands for a memorabilia break, but I'll do it just anyway. Vikings and Cardinals have been selected. Let's get that Viking cry. Bills, Vikings, Niners, Cardinals. Phil with the Steelers. Next up. Oh, man. I'm going to go on a limb. I'm going to say pretty close to being the best looking signature in football is Curtis Martin. Has the best autograph, man. Oh, I'm going to start watching that, Carly. I think I have the Brack album, if that makes you feel good. I have the Brack CD. It's all songs by Brack.
Tennessee Titans.
Phil, you just got, in my opinion, the steal of the draft. You're also going to get Houston Oilers hits. There are usually Titans or Oilers in this. I know when we do TriStar, they are out of the Houston area. We don't have that much TriStar in here. Or we have jerseys. I take that back. We do have a lot of TriStar. That's a solid pick. So those Oilers hits tend to pop up. So that's a good value on Tennessee.
Tom is taking the Falcons.
Hotlanta Falcons. Josh Boo, next up. I'll call that my steal of the draft so far, the Titans. Got a lot of upside in this break. That's why we like doing it this way. We've had people walk away with 8 items before. Very cool.
What in the world is Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
It was a cartoon back in like the 90s, late 80s, early 90s maybe.
Okay, so I'm not missing anything.
No. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That was on for, I thought it was on for a while, but I may have just thought that because I was a kid. It may have been reruns. Maybe it was only 1 or 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie got 8 jerseys. That's crazy. 15 seconds.
Josh Boo,
15 seconds.
you're up.
Andrew, we're ripping some memorabilia, autographed jerseys and stuff, and then we're going to do the vault after this. Last call.
What happened to Josh Boo?
Well, it wouldn't be too big of a disaster. We only have 4 teams left. Josh, going to give you about 5 seconds asking for your final decision. Once I paste it on there, we can't go back.
Don't go back.
Last call, Josh.
There he is. Oh, we don't have that team left.
You cannot draft George. No, that is not a... Wow. All right, Josh, need your pick, buddy. I'm going to have to give you an auto pick.
They're going. The Lions are going, right?
Yeah, they're gone. Panthers, Browns, Texans, Jags. Last call. Yeah, you get 2 teams, buddy. Okay, pick for him, he says. I'm going to go to the no-show list. The Jaguars are the top remaining team. Jacksonville and Green Bay. So we can take them off the list. That was, I'm going to call that an auto pick as well. Scotty, next up. All right, that pick has been made. Again, we have a video delay. Not sure if Josh is aware that pick has been made. I can't change it. All right, Scotty from Oklahoma.
He took the Jags anyhow, so.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know.
May have worked out anyway.
It's
Scotty,
all good.
Scotty is up next. You're good, man.
Browns.
All right, Cleveland. I've seen some, we've got some Hall of Famers for the Browns before. Chiefs and Browns for Scotty. And John, you're going to get the last 2 teams. Doesn't really matter the order, I don't think. Houston. Actually, it would matter the order for hitless. So why don't you go ahead and pick one, John? Just let me know which way we pair stuff does determine if we have a hitless spot or not, and might determine where the best of sports items go. So why don't you give me the team you're picking first? Does make a difference on randomizing things to hitless.
Texans.
All right, Texans are going to go first. Patriots, Texans, and then Panthers, Cowboys. All right, the draft is complete. I'm going to put a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer. We'll take a little break. Feel free to trade during this this period here, and we will be right back with jerseys, mini helmets, and Leaf Best of Sports. All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready, and we'll get this knocked out. Vault's up next.
I don't think we had any particular rules on that, but I think it worked out for the best. You know, I don't ship through the mail very well. Going fine, Donald. How are you doing, buddy? About 3 minutes left in the trading period. 3 minutes.
All right, folks, last call. Last call. Don't see any trades. I actually agree with George. I agree with what George said, so I know it's weird, George. Kind of wanted to say that when you weren't here. All right. You ready?
Ready.
Okay. George is ready. Let's do this thing. I will explain this. This video is the one people are going to watch. We don't actually post the draft as a video. It's on our live stream, so I am going to explain it in case people watch. They go, hey, I want to get into one of those. So bear with me. I know we've already gone through it. Here we almost go. All right. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We have 22 boxes of memorabilia we are going to bust. We have 10 boxes TriStar autographed football jerseys, and I don't have all this on the table right now. We have 7 boxes of Gold Rush Series 4 autographed mini helmets, 1 box of TriStar autographed mini helmets from the National Convention, and then 4 boxes of Leaf Best of Sports, which is actually a card in those boxes. So we got jerseys, mini helmets, and cards. We just did a fantasy draft. You guys each picked 2 teams, 2 NFL teams, and any hits for those teams are gonna head over your way. Let's zoom in here a little more. Let me read these off, and then we'll get started. John with the Cowboys and Panthers, Patriots and Texans. Scotty with the Chiefs and Browns. Josh with the Packers and Jags. Thomas, Dolphins, Falcons. Phil with the Steelers, Titans. David, Niners, Cardinals, Bills and Vikings. Joel, Chargers and Jets. Jim, Rams and Lions. Ted, we could not get a hold of you during our draft. We emailed you. We waited for you in YouTube chat and Facebook chat. Unfortunately, we had to randomly assign you teams. Go back and watch our live stream on YouTube from September 26th. You can fast forward to where the draft starts and you'll see how you were assigned the Saints and Broncos. Skyler with the Bears and Giants. Jalen, Bucks and Eagles. Phil, Commanders, Seahawks. Neil with the Bengals, Ravens. Josh, Colts and Raiders. Here's how the break's going to work. I do have to kind of break this down. Any items for your teams are going to ship to you. Here's what we're breaking. If we get a card in Leaf Best of Sports that's a football card, it's obviously going to go to whatever team is on the card. If we get another sport, that is going to be random to hitless spots. What does that mean, hitless spots? That means you don't have a hit for either one of your teams. So that will random those up to help fill the all the board up with hits. And if you do end up going hitless in this break, if you don't get a mini helmet, a card, a jersey, we're going to send you a sealed pack of sports cards so everybody gets something. All right. I have a gigantic stack of jerseys next to me here. We have 10 of these. Let's do these first. Where's the seal? And I'm rooting for it. We've never gotten the GOAT out of a TriStar product or Leaf or Gold Rush for that matter. Would love to do that. I do have a Packers ball cap, but it's green and it disappears with our green screen back here. My head would disappear. All right, I love the game show cards. Hey, he's playing tonight. Saquon Barkley. Let's get a boom there. New York Giants. Skyler starting off the right way. Here you go, George. I'm going to hand that box over to you. Skyler has the Bears and Giants. Saquon. Again, Saquon.
Probably in the process of scoring 40-something points right now.
I hope so. He's my captain tonight. I hope so. All right, autograph. He changed his auto a little bit. It's a little different than it used to be. Yeah, it's not a $250 pack of cards. No, it's not. We're just doing that to try to get you something. We have sent a pack out and somebody got like a 101 auto before. Nolan Ryan, I think, was one. You never know. You got to be kidding me. Skyler with the Giants and Bears. We got a Giant. We got a Bear. Coach Singletary,
wow.
Baby.
Nice.
Mike Singletary. Autographed jersey. Hall of Famer. NFL and college. Good night. Skyler, 2 hits out of the gate. Number 50. There's your auto. Hall of Fame inscription. My monitor is going out on me. It's kind of weird. James Spence authenticated. JSA. Skyler, what's your secret? What's your secret? Being a Jazz fan, probably. You gotta have good things happen to you if you're a Jazz fan. You gotta kind of equal it out. Ooh. Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson. This is a Bengals custom jersey. Neil. Ocho Cinco. You know you're a pretty good player if you actually get a nickname from a number. You actually, when people say that number, they think of you. First Johnson of the break, George. Okay. TriStar authenticated. Chad Johnson. I think it was actually folded that way, but I don't know.
Huh.
And somebody not named Skyler got a hit. There you go. By the way, these were all later drafted teams. All these were drafted after the 12 spot. So, you never know. There's not really a bad spot in these drafts. This looks to me like a Commander. Oh, break a leg. Joe Theismann. Let's get a boom for Joe. College Football Hall of Fame. Also in the Broken Leg Hall of Fame, I think. It's a brand new establishment. Let's see that auto. Oh, I love this. You get a number inscription and you get the Super Bowl champion inscription. JSA Authentic. Joe Theismann. Don't call me Theismann. There you go, Phil. Commanders and Seahawks. Joel has an Ocho Cinco jersey. That's cool. I have some oddball jerseys at home. I have jerseys of players you'll be like, why did you buy his jersey? This is cool. First Hispanic coach in NFL history, I believe. 3-time Super Bowl champ, Hall of Famer in 2021. Tom Flores is going to go to the Raiders. There you go, Vegas. That is Josh B.O.U. Josh B.O.U.
I was trying to boom it. I'm sorry.
We don't need to boom it. It's fine.
No, I was trying
Definitely
to.
don't need to boom it in the middle of a sentence.
Well, I did. I thought you were going to stop.
Very confused by the boom after 4 years. I think you'd catch on.
You think so?
All right. This is another great auto. Tom Flores. Nice signature. Number 15 jersey. Hall of Fame inscription. TriStar authenticated. The oddest jersey I have is a Marcel Shipp jersey. Does anyone in the room know who Marcel Shipp is for the Arizona Cardinals? I thought he was a good player. I really liked him. It was a throwback, old school Phoenix Cardinals jersey. And I still have it, and I wear it sometimes just because it's cool. And it's comfortable, and it's broken in. Oh, so pretty. Larry Little. This is going to be the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. The 5th pick in our draft, Thomas. Hall of Fame in 1993. 1993. And this thing pops, man. Larry Little. God, so bright. Love it. Silver ink auto. Beckett witnessed. You have a Beckett authentication for the first time. Congrats, Dolphins. If I can cut this one. A Tyler Hansborough Pacers jersey. That is a little oddball. That is oddball. Okay, I think this is pro. I thought this was some sort of a college jersey at first. This is going to be for the San Francisco 49ers. Everybody remembers the great John Taylor. The other half of the field opposite Jerry Rice. There you go, Niners. I don't think we've got a John Taylor jersey or helmet before. I may be wrong. Great auto. James Spence, authenticated, number 82.
David.
You go David, John Taylor. David J-O-N. You gotta run our test. That's Meta World Peace, man. No, I don't want a score update, Donald. I don't want anybody to update the score on the Giants. Please, nobody update it. I'm gonna watch it later. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, Giants again. Third hit for Skyler. This is going to be an Otis Anderson. Otis Anderson jersey. Super Bowl MVP Otis Anderson. How about that? Otis Anderson. All right, Super Bowl MVP inscription, JSA Authentic. This is going to Skyler again. Number 24. All right, New York Giants leading the way. Only spot with multiple hits, and you have 3 now. All right. This is... Oh! This looks like one of the old school throwback Packers jerseys. Alan Lazard, pretty much the new #1 wideout for Aaron Rodgers. There you go, Green Bay. Josh, BOU. Packers and Jaguars. This is very cool looking. And we have never pulled an autographed memorabilia item of Alan Lazard. That's awesome. The air out of here. There's his auto. I wouldn't have known what it looks like. He started out a Jacksonville Jaguar, went to the Packers. This bag has a hole in it, by the way. Not that that matters. I just wouldn't put your sandwich in there for lunch if you're going to try to use this bag as a normal Ziploc. All right. Last jersey, and then we're moving on to mini helmets before we do Leaf Best of Sports. We have 8 mini helmets. Yeah, that's the Acme jerseys, isn't it? Oh, man, Hall of Famer, very cool. Alan Faneca, a great player. I think he's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he got in. I don't think they have it on here. This is a Pittsburgh Steelers jersey. How do I know that? Because it's black and gold, and it's a Steelers jersey. Pittsburgh and Philby, Alan Faneca. Great lineman, number 66 inscription, Beckett witnessed. Alan Faneca. Yeah, that's awesome. The Acme packing plant. All right, guys, let me get the mini helmet. Go 4 at a time on these. The TriStar helmet last, I guess. All right, don't have a lot of Gold Rush under our belt as far as the mini helmets go. They release several series every year. They do a good job. This is Series 4. I think Series 6 is about to come out, actually. I don't know if there's a huge difference in the checklist. There may be. They tend to do a lot of the alternate helmets. I think they do a good job on those. I don't know that they put a information card. Okay, they do label it on the bottom of the helmet. And hey, he just threw another interception while we were waiting here. Jameis Winston, Skeeter's favorite player of all time, next to Trubisky. That is a Lunar Eclipse Saints helmet. There you go, Ted.
That's for Ted.
Ted on the auto pick with the Saints. It is gold ink, and I love that lunar, kind of a white alternate. I wish the NFL would let the team start wearing, have a lunar eclipse a week or something. Beckett witnessed. There you go, Jameis Winston. See you, Donald. Peace out. Be safe, man. The Dynasty Vault is up after this, guys. We'll be a little bit late for that. If you are here for the Vault, do not leave. It is up after this break is over. We've got a Cardinals helmet. I'm going to guess this. I'm going to guess here. I don't know. I'm going to say Hopkins. It looks like number 10. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins. Arizona. There you go. Little D-Hop here. Speed helmet. Love the red ink. And it is Beckett authenticated. Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, they are. David, Jon, 49ers and Cardinals.
Second hit. David for that spot. Got a Niners hit earlier. John Taylor. And DeAndre Hopkins. A very strange pairing there. I like it. That may be the first Cardinals mini helmet. We've had a lot of DeAndre for the Texans. Had a lot of Hopkins for Houston. Oh.
Whoa.
I believe this is ETN. I believe I know the signature. Very cool Lunar Eclipse helmet. It is Travis Etienne Jaguars. Josh with the Packers and Jags. There you go. Actually an auto pick for Josh. Black ink. Beckett witnessed ETN helmet. I'm going to save the TriStar for last because it's different. So 4 more Gold Rush, 1 more TriStar, and then we're going to open the cards and see if we get any football in there, or see if we have to randomize those to hitless. Thought that was an interesting way to integrate those cards, try to fill the board up. You got the auto pick, man. Oh, this thing is bright and I love it. Oh, man. Good to have the Bears, man. Chicago Bears. This is a Flash mini helmet. Sort of a alternate chrome.
Wow.
I'm guessing, who is that? 72, the fridge? Did Sky just get the fridge?
Oh my God.
Did Sky just get a William Perry helmet? Did that just happen?
Wow.
The largest fridge fan in history just got our first ever Fridge Perry mini helmet. Tell me that's not cool. Sky, that warms a man's heart. Wow, that's awesome. White ink, and it's going to a true Refrigerator Perry lover. Okay, you can never ask for a fridge again. That covers it. We're good. We're good on the fridge, Sky.
That's crazy.
That's unbelievable. I didn't know he was in any of this stuff. I've seen his cards before autographed. I've never seen a mini helmet. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, the other cat. Lunar Eclipse Panthers helmet. I haven't even seen the auto yet. Just admiring the helmet right now. Christian McCaffrey. Let's get a boom there.
Wow.
Know that auto. Run CMC, the last pick in the draft. Nobody wanted the Carolina Panthers. John with the Cowboys in Carolina. Carolina may be coming through for you, man.
Wow.
Can't believe we haven't got a Cowboys hit yet. Maybe the first time ever. Beckett witnessed. Nobody wanted Carolina.
What a great helmet. Seriously. I'm not sure we've ever gotten a McCaffrey.
We've gotten a different style, I think. Out of Leaf, maybe? But it may have been a jersey. I don't know that we've ever got his mini helmet. Definitely haven't gotten a Lunar Eclipse. They put a lot of alternates in here. We like Gold Rush. I believe this is an alternate as well. Oh, you got a Super Bowl inscription on this one. I think this is McCole Hardman. Kind of an obscure one for the Chiefs, but Scotty, it's a beautiful helmet. That is the regular Eclipse, not the Lunar Eclipse alternate. Believe this is McCole Hardman, and look here, Super Bowl LIV champs. It is. It's McCole Hardman.
Wow.
Boy, they mix up the checklist in gold rush. Love it. James Spence authenticated. Oh, you got the McCaffrey jersey, Tom, from us? That's cool. Sky, I'm not going to lie to you. Knowing how big of a fan you are, that's about as good as it gets. The Orange Bears helmet is really nice looking.
Yeah, and I think you could wait for a lot of days to have that on your list and say, I got to have a William Perry fridge helmet. And you'd be waiting a long.
That's the best looking Bears helmet I've seen out of any of the alternates. That one's so cool. The orange. All right, this is our last Gold Rush. We do have one TriStar mini helmet after this. Oh, and they didn't break the record. They are here. The first pick in the draft, and our buddy Ted over at Beckett's going to love this one. I believe this is a Cliff Harris, and Ted would tell you from Ouachita Baptist University. Cliff Harris, Hall of Famer for the Cowboys.
John Cam.
Cliff Harris autographed mini helmet. There you go, John. Got a Panther, got a Cowboy, and we have one mini helmet left. Then we're going to open some cards from Leaf. Then we're going to take a 10-minute break, get ready for the Dynasty Vault. So don't leave us if you're in the Vault break. It is up next. Right after this, Nick. Vault is up after this. We're going to take a little break first. A little bit behind tonight. We had one break that didn't fill up for about 30 minutes. Luckily, we're only like 6 minutes behind right now, so we tried to catch up. Okay, this is going to be Scotty and the Cleveland Browns. This is Leroy Kelly, Hall of Famer back in 1994. I love the look of the Browns helmet. This is a speed helmet. It's supposed to be a newer helmet with an older player. And there is your Hall of Fame inscription.
Great auto.
Leroy Kelly. TriStar authenticated. So it looks like we have 5 spots that are hitless. 5 spots that are hitless. That's Patriots, Texans, Bills, Vikings, Chargers, Jets, Rams, Lions, and then Buccaneers, Eagles. So let's open up these Leaf Best of Sports boxes and see if we're randomizing them to hitless or if they're going to go to football teams. Now, if none of these are football cards, that's going to fill 4 of our 5 spots. FYI. All right, box got a little tear in the plastic. All right, Leaf Best of Sports. This is similar to the Vault. It's just a buyback from Leaf. They go to card shows. They buy on eBay. And they randomly insert a lot of big stuff into these. So good luck. Okay, this is a football card, and it is a nice football card. I love Zenith. Rookie patch autograph from Zenith Football. 22/25, Trevor Lawrence on the auto pick. There you go, Jags.
Wow.
Again, the Jags went 28th. No, they went 29th in this draft. 29th pick. Got an ETN mini helmet, and this is not the base RPA. This one's numbered to 25. This is the bronze. One of the best looking sets.
Josh Boo.
Zenith. Jeez. There you go.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, one hit on either team would be... No, if either one of your teams gets a hit, you're not hitless. If either one of them gets something, your spot is not hitless. Hitless means you ain't got anything for your spot. Now, if you bought 2 spots, one of them can be hitless, you know, or whatever. Oh, okay. An iconic card for ultra modern basketball. This is going to be random to hitless. Luka Doncic. This is a PSA 9 Prism rookie. We'll give that a boom.
Nice.
Luka. That's an iconic card. That'll work in a football break. All right, random to hitless on Luka. Yeah, this is a cool way to do it. We may think about doing this on our next memorabilia break. What if we did a whole case of Leaf Best of Sports? What do you guys think? That'd probably fill up all the hitless. It'd be more expensive. Oh, mommy. What do we have here? Ronda Rousey Museum Collection framed auto. This is beautiful. Very nice. Get a boom. 7/15 Ronda Rousey framed museum collection. Random to hitless. I love museum collection baseball, obviously, and they've carried the framed auto over to UFC. On-card auto. All right, 2 of our hitless spots are going to be filled up by Luka and Ronda Rousey. Yeah, we ought to do it with the whole case of Best of Sports. We only have 1 left. You'd be talking, it'd be well over $300 for this break. That's your ex-girlfriend? Oh, it's a sports card. It's a football card. This is going to go to one of the teams in the break. It's going to go to the Packers. We got 2 cards in this that were football. One was Packers, one was Jags. And that's Josh with the Packers and the Jags. So, 1 spot getting them both. PSA 10, Mosaic 2020, White Sparkle, Aaron Rodgers.
Wow.
Not sure on this parallel. I know it's pretty short printed. It's not numbered. Not sure the rarity on the White Sparkle or if it's in retail or hobby. I can't recall, but it's very nice and it's a PSA 10. Green Bay on that one. Man, Packers, Jags, 4 hits. Tied for the lead. The Bears and Giants had 4 hits as well. Let's do some randomizing. This card we pulled first. So we're going to say the top of the hitless teams will get that one. The second one on the list will get Ronda Rousey, pulled her second. So let's go over to random.org. I'll show you how this works. All right, so there's the hitless teams. So 3 of you guys will be getting a pack of cards from us, and the other 2 will be getting one of these cards. So we're just going to take the team that you picked in the first round. That's how we're going to do the random. So I'm going to have George read off those 5 first-round teams for the hitless. And let me hope that this website loads. There it is. All right, what do we got, George?
Patriots, Bills, Chargers, Rams, and Bucks.
Tampa Bay Bucks. All right, I'll put a few lines in here just to make sure these move around a little more. You can see them jump around. We're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday Breaks. Team on top after 4 gets the Luka. Team in the second spot after 4 gets Ronda Rousey. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times on the random. Rams take the Luka. Patriots take the Rousey. I'll label it on the screen for him, George. If you'll label Luka Rams.
Okay.
And again, guys, 4 times Rams on Luka. So I'm going to put Luka here. And we will highlight this spot. And then Patriots getting Ronda Rousey. Everybody's jealous. New England. We're going to put Rousey. We will highlight that. The other 3 of you are going to get a pack of cards from us. I might even send you 2 packs, guys, just to kind of help out. So there's our final list. Let me zoom back just a little bit. All right, and there it is. We are going to stop the video here. Again, thanks for watching. DynastyBreaks.com is the website. We have one more break tonight, and then we're going to be gone until we get back from the Industry Summit. We're going to be off for about a week and a half. And you guys can still check our website. We're going to be posting breaks while we're gone. We'll be back to breaking October 7th. That is a Friday. Be right back. I don't know if that was a Super Bowl MVP card. I can check on the Rodgers or if it was his base card. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, guys, let me get this printed. Thanks for participating in that. That's kind of fun. We ought to do a whole case of Leaf on that one. All right, I'm going to ask George to energize, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with the vault. All right, folks, if you're in the vault, let me get my chat back up. If you're in the vault, give us about 3 more minutes or so. We'll call roll. Just kind of hang tight. I'm getting this video posted, and I am going to randomize right now for what case we're going to use. So don't let us know you're here yet. We still have 6 cases left. And let's go 4 times. Here's every case we have left. 1, 2, 4, and 6, 7, 8. We're going to go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and wait for it, 4. All right, 4 times. We're using case number 2, George's second favorite number. Case number 2. 2 of 10 will be used. All right, so we will be back in just a second. I'm going to go grab that case. About 3 more minutes, we'll call roll. All right, guys, I'm almost there. I am posting the screenshot of Fridge Perry. I'm posting the helmet jersey break we just did to our Facebook page, to Twitter, to our YouTube channel so you can watch it on demand. I know Ted's probably going to want to watch what happened in that one. And George, I'll put the names on the screen if I got them in there. Let me double check your names. This is break 5. It's Phil down to Chris, and then Josh BOU with the jumping over from the previous case. So here they are. Let George know you're here, please, and then we will get started.
David? Good luck, sir. There's Boo.
This is a YouTuber with 900,000 subscribers.
Whoa.
Since creating
Alexa, stop.
She gets out of control.
She went crazy.
Still can't believe we got that fridge, Perry. That's so cool.
Tom, where are you, Tom?
Guys, we're ended up being about 25-ish minutes late, somewhere in that neighborhood. Apologies. We're actually, our break didn't fill up. One of our breaks earlier didn't fill up for 45 minutes, so we should be 45 minutes late, but we caught up. Oh, Joe Davis. What did he get in? Are they giving him an award? Are they giving him the that annual award? Is like the Dr. Jim Beckett Award, something like that. That's cool. Joe's a good guy, man.
Phil B.
We love Joe. We'll be at the summit, Jamie. We'll be there. Probably see Joe. Actually, we'll be at the card show before the summit, too. There's a card show.
All right, I saw Doc somewhere. There he is. And Nick Will, that's Buckshot, right?
I think Joe was set up at the show last year. Looking for Nick. There he is, Roll Tide. That's Nick. Yeah, everybody's here.
Got it. Thank
All
you,
right.
guys.
Sorry for the delay. I think I'm caught up across the board. We did our best to catch back up, guys. Sorry. The perils of breaking on a schedule. Real quick, our website is going to look very bare for a while. I do have one break posted for October 7th. That is a week from this Friday. That is when we get back from the industry conference. I'll be adding a ton of new releases to that Friday. We'll do 4 or 5 breaks, not sure. Probably 4. And then I'll be adding more to that next Monday as well. So you are going to have breaks on the site. It may take a couple days for me to get some of them on there. So don't think we're out of business or anything. Our site will be updated. We do have a notice on there that we're going to be gone for everybody to see. All right, let me unhighlight your names. Let's see. Let's do this thing. Let's see some cards. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We appreciate the support. We are breaking our very own product. It is case number 5, volume 5 of the Dynasty Vault Multisport. We did a randomization for all the cases we have left out of the 10 we started with. We came up with case 2. You can watch us do that randomization on our live stream from September 26th. All right, here's how it works. There are 11 hits in this case. There are 11 names in the break. Pretty simple. There are the 10 of you that grabbed a spot on the website. And then, Josh, you got the final pick in case break number 4. So we invited you over to case 5. So what we're going to do, we're going to open all the cards, items, whatever's in there. We're going to reveal all the hits, I should say. Then we're going to take your names, scramble them up 4 times in random.org, and that's going to be our draft order. Here's the draft board. We'll paste you in here 1 through 11. While I'm typing in the hits, I will type them in right here on the right. You guys can talk trade. If you want to trade up and get a higher pick, you can trade 2 spots for 1. You can trade your spot plus money, PayPal, Venmo, or you can trade down, try to pick up some money or extra picks. Keep in mind, if you get the 10 spot, you do get to choose your card. There will be 2 left, your item. You also get a mystery box. We will not reveal what's in that mystery box till the very end. And if you get the last pick in the draft, that is no fun. You will get the last item remaining, but you will get a spot in case break number 6. Don't know when that is yet. It's probably going to be on October 10th. October 10th is the likely date. It could be October 7th, but I think we're going to hold off till Monday the 10th. All right, so let's open this up. The last couple cases were crazy. Let's I hope this one is too. You got that right. Oh, I'm putting that in the trading post, Carly. I'll trade you some. I'll trade you some for your Brewers collection. Hall of Fame. They may have a card Hall of Fame. Joe Davis. If they do have a card Hall of Fame, Joe Davis should be in it. I'll tell you that much. And I should not after that flip. There you go. I did recover a little. I think we're going to have to cancel this vault because of my flip. Yeah, I'm not making it to the Hall of Fame, Jamie. I did not flip that properly. I did not. If Joe was watching this, he'd be like, rookie. All right, make sure I didn't hit my camera here, guys. There we go. All right. This is our bonus box. That will go to the 10th spot. We'll save that for the end. Mason with the 2 of 10. Yeah, this is case 2 of 10, Mason. Yeah, 2 of 10. Is that your question? Nice flip, Grace. Thank you. Some jokesters here in chat. Check out our website, guys, dynastybreaks.com. We appreciate it. We will be off for a little while. We'll be back breaking on the 7th of October. So we do card breaks 4 nights a week. And oh, I love this card. All right, I try to give you as much information as I can here. This card was so impossible to pull from packs. This is from 92-93 Fleer Ultra Basketball, Series 1. Series 2 had the Shaq rookie. Everybody wanted those. Series 1 boxes, there wasn't really anything in it except for this, which was impossible. This is the on-card auto of Scottie Pippen. There's the late boom. Scottie Pippen. This is a pack-pulled autograph. I don't know if you can see the Fleer stamp. You could get regular versions of this card that weren't autographed, and people would take them to shows and try to get Scotty to sign them, and he would. So you always want to make sure you've got that Fleer stamp to know it was pulled out of a pack. BGS 8.5. And this is an old Beckett label. 2 8.5s and 2 9s on the grade. Again, a very tough auto to actually get the pack pulled version. You didn't see the auto? You want to see the auto? It's on there. Again, I don't think they had the expertise in autos like they did, but there's Pippen's auto. It is in black Sharpie. They didn't put a white space on the card for him to sign or anything. It's kind of a new concept back then. Scotty autos are pretty sought after in the hobby, so good luck on that. Next up. Oh. All right, this is not the double-sided one. There is a double-sided with another player on it. This is the original Passing the Torch auto from 1999 Donruss Elite. It's a Barry Sanders on-card auto. The original Passing the Torch set. They do make a version of this with Walter Payton on the back. It's probably about a, I don't know, 4 or 5 digit card. There's your stamp authentic. See the authentication stamp, and this is not numbered, but it's card 6 out of 18 in the set. Passing the torch. Great auto, Barry Sanders. That is a raw copy. Yeah, I did pick it out. You ever gasp at your own cards? Jalen, you ever see a Phillies card and you just go, get out of here. Static electricity. Next up. First pick in the 2021 baseball draft. This is a first Bowman Auto Refractor, Henry Davis. All you prospectors out there. Henry Davis to $4.99. That is a 117 to $4.99 for the Pirates. Not very many guys out there can say they were the top pick in the baseball draft. A whole lot of people drafted. Always interested to see where the prospectors are in the vault. Yeah, I should have kept the sponges. Definitely should have kept the sponges. Joe, my buddy Joe. Got to meet him. Got to talk about shoes, George.
Wow.
Joe Montana. This is a 1996. Going to the 90s a lot in this one. 1996 SPX on-card auto. This is the Joe Montana tribute set. He's a 49er in the hologram. He's a Chief on the card. This is Beckett authenticated. And also you've got your upper deck authentication on the back. Joe Montana 96 SPX. Yeah. It's my buddy. It's my buddy Joe. Joe asked if he could be in the vault. I said sure. Who might argue? Can't argue with Joe. Hey. Just threw that away. We got a Pippin. We need the worm. We need to open this bag is what we need to do. Dennis Rodman rookie card. This is from 87, 88 Fleer. I think I'm wrong there. 88, 89 Fleer. Dennis Rodman silver ink auto. Actually a pretty nice copy. Good centering. Most of the Rodman rookies I have seem like they would be pretty low grade. They are not graded. 88, 89 Fleer. I just remembered. 88, 89 Fleer. PSA authenticated auto of the worm. You got a Pippin auto, you got a Rodman auto. If you're into that kind of thing. The worm is your guy, says Joel. You and Carmen Electra. Hand-signed rookie cards. Those are becoming a thing in the hobby. There you go, George. Oh, this is a custom fit bag. I'm going to go ahead and leave this on. This is a T206. We're mixing it up. 1910 Sweet Caporal cigarettes. This is a Napoleon Lajoie, Hall of Famer. He was so good, they named a team after him, I believe. The Cleveland Naps. Napoleon Lajoie. If you don't know who that is, go study your baseball history. One of the greatest players of all time. That is a SGC authentic. Either the submitter here did not want to go with a number grade, or it's maybe had some trimming evidence or something. You never know why it's authentic, but a beautiful card with nice color. It's a 350 back. T206 Napoleon Lajoie. Usually you don't hear that right after Dennis Rodman, but whatever. SGC Authentic. Alright. I'm surprised. Ha 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 ha. I'm gasping. It's hard to say that this is a top 3 best looking Michael Jordan card of all time. Best looking top 3. This is a 1995 Skybox EXL Natural Born Thrillers PSA 9. One of my favorite inserts. PSA 9, very high grade for this. You get a lot of low grades. And this is a die cut. So you get a lot of dings around there. Little holes in the back with gold in them. Pretty tough grade, but a great picture. EXL Natural Born Thrillers. Show the back here. Also, very dark edges on the back, so pretty tough. 90s. A lot of 90s cards in this one. Rodman, Pippen, Jordan. We've completed the trio, George.
Oh, I can see that.
We need a Phil Jackson. We need a Luke Longley. If I pull a Luke Longley, they may not do the next vault, though. Alright, I have a redemption, which means it won't fit in the box. I gotta go get it. Ooh, going vintage again. Alright, this is super cool, and this is a custom bag, but I'm gonna take it out. We'll reuse this. This is a 1911 T201 Mecha folder. Christy Mathewson, Hall of Fame pitcher, played for the New York Giants. One of the greats of all time. PSA 1.5. If you guys have ever seen these, kind of a tall card there, and it does trifold. Christy Mathewson would have another player, Bridwell, on it. And they actually misspelled his name on here. PSA has noted that. Mathewson just has 1 T. They put 2 T's on this card.
Wow.
So they didn't misspell it. How do you misspell a Hall of Famer's name? It's a work of art here. Here's the back. Mecca Cigarettes. And there's Albert Bridwell and Christy Mathewson's stats. And you can see there is Bridwell. Yeah, we need a Steve Kerr. That's right. Steve Kerr. I'll hand that back to you I'll use this. 3 more to go. We got some vintage. We got some 90s basketball. 80s basketball. 90s football. We got some funk on the table. Get out of here. All right, this is a Fanatics authenticated card. It is in a Fanatic slab, which I kind of like how the slab is. I like the rounded corners on this. This is just a beautiful card. You guys know how high-end Exquisite was from Upper Deck. This is an Exquisite signature numbers Troy Aikman. What's beautiful about this, it's number 8 of 8. Double jersey number on the stamp. Only 8 copies of this Exquisite, very expensive football cards, very expensive basketball cards back in the day from Upper Deck. 8 of 8. Most desirable one of the 8, obviously. And I think the first Troy Aikman we've seen. Maybe the first Troy Aikman we've ever seen in the vault. I don't remember. 8 of 8 Exquisite football. Picked that up from Fanatics. Thank you to them. All right. Pack Trio. Be right back. Got a redemption. All right, guys. Sealed boxes. Sealed boxes. We have one box of Chronicles Draft Pick Basketball, one box of Prism Draft Pick Basketball, and 3 packs from the National Collectors Convention. So here is your Chronicles Draft Box. 4 autos or mem in that one. Here is your Prism Draft Box, 4 autos. So that's 8 hits there, and then your packs from the National Convention I have stuck to there. You have 1 silver pack, 1 gold pack, and actually, excuse me, it's 2 silver packs and 1 gold pack. I thought I put a Father's Day in there. Let me just confirm that, guys. Stand by. Oh, it is. It's a Father's Day pack. 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 Father's Day pack. That is the pack trio that goes with it. All right, so I will set that aside. Hand that to George. Those packs stuck to that. And last box. Then we're going to randomize for draft order. Give you guys about 3 minutes to trade while I type these in. Get your plan together. We would ask, please don't affect the draft in chat. Please don't affect anyone's decision. Oh. Let's do 90s baseball. 90s baseball. This is an example where the grade makes the card. This card is impossible to find in this grade. Very tough. 1994 Flair Hot Gloves, Ken Griffey Jr. I loved this insert set back in the day. They're always dinged up. A ton of cuts along the card. Beckett 9.5. Just got the 9.5 grade. 3 9.5s and a 9. Again, a very tough grade. And that is card 3 of 10 in the set, FYI. All right, we have bonus box. I'll save that for the 10th spot. Remember, when we do assign the draft order, if you get 10 or 11, those picks are desirable because they have bonuses with them. If you trade those picks, the bonus goes with it. So keep that in mind. Let's go over. We're going to go 4 times, and then I'm going to type these in while you guys talk about trading. Phil down to Josh, copying your names. 4 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Christopher, S-A-N, down to David, J-O-N. 4 times. Christopher down to David. Again, going to copy those. All right, guys. Again, please don't affect the draft in chat. We are going to turn down the sound for about 3 minutes. I'm going to type these in. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I can actually, George, I can confirm this trade. We do have a trade. Looks like Josh, who got the 11 spot in the previous case, is going to trade down to the 11 spot in this case. It's going to be 2 for 11. So stand by. Let me confirm those zip codes, and we'll get that trade in. We'll start the draft. All right, and David, let me get your zip code, buddy. All right, Boo, you're confirmed, and David. One second. All right, that trade is confirmed. 2 for 11 in the books. And there you go. Josh be moving on to the next case. I'm going to put a, I don't know what you call the symbol, but I'm going to do this to show that we had a trade. I already have the star next to Josh. All right. Guys, gals, you can feel free to trade during the draft as well if you want. You're going to have 2 minutes to make your pick or make a deal. So we're going to start it out. Chris got the first pick. We're going to give you 2 minutes. You're on the clock. Again, that 10th pick mystery box we will reveal at the very end. Make sure you guys are in our trading post too. Make sure you're in our trading post. You can buy, sell, trade your cards. Maybe some cards you got in the vault you want to swap around or try to sell. Go to our Facebook page and click on groups to join. That's just a rumor, Carla. 45 seconds, Chris. 45 seconds. All right, 30 seconds, Chris. First pick in the draft.
Yes.
We're going to be a little lenient on the timer. I think some people may have their video behind. Please refresh your video. We're going to be a little lenient, guys. We're not going to hold you guys to the 2 minutes. Now, if we sit and wait for a long time after that, we'll go with it. All right, the Michael Jordan goes at the first spot. Natural Born Thrillers, one of the greatest inserts in the 90s, man. EX 2000 PSA 9 goes to Chris at the 1 spot. David J-O-N up next. David off the trade, traded from 11, moved up to 2. It's not the record. We've had somebody move up to the 1 spot from 11 before. David taking the Napoleon Lajoie T206 card. Nap Lajoie, Hall of Famer, goes to the 2 spot. That is a great card. SGC Authentic. Might want to hold on to that puppy. Those things have been going up in value. Vintage baseball. Been going up quite a bit. Doc at the 3 spot. Doc at 3. All right, the Christy Mathewson The spelling error, the 1911, 1 year after that Nap Lajoie, 1911 T201 Mecha folder, PSA 1.5. Very hard to find those in a great grade. I feel like kids folded them up. They were designed to be folded and unfolded, so it's not a PSA 1. It's above that, which is a good thing. So there you go, Jamie. Next up. I can't do the Georgia voice. I'm losing my voice. Maybe next time. Tune in for that. Jordan, Napoleon Lajoie, Christy Mathewson, top 3. Looking at the next vault being October 10th. Seems like a long time from now. We're going to be gone about a week and a half. We'll break on the 7th, which is on a Friday. We will not do a vault that Friday. We will do a vault Monday night, October 10th. So Josh, at that 11 spot, you'll be in that break. We got 5 cases left. All right, 45 seconds, Jamie. I think Jamie's video is behind. I will put this in chat for you just in case you're not sure.
There he is, Sanders.
Got that right, Carly. Barry Sanders, Elite passing the torch auto. I'm a little jealous. It's on card. It's pack pulled. And the auto's great. 99 Elite passing the torch auto. Going to Jamie. Doc, next up. Our website's going to look a little bare. I will be posting breaks for the 7th in the next few days. Try to get some breaks on our website so you guys know when we're back, what we're breaking, and you can grab your spots. I do have Score Football on the 7th. I have it listed already. Basically everything that comes out this Wednesday and Friday, we're going to be breaking next Friday. So we hope you guys will still break that stuff with us. Okay, Toby. Yeah, send us an email if you're unsure or if something comes up. We'll kind of tell you how it works, how the rules work for that. Or if you've got someone picking instead of you, we would need your authorization for that.
Taking the Griffey.
All right, Doc taking the Ken Griffey Jr. Flair Hot Glove. BGS 9.5. Again, the grade, the most important factor there. That card, pretty tough to get in that grade. So a 9.5 from BGS out of Flair. Joel, next up. George is making me fly, Carly. George is making me. George is making me do things against my wishes. All right, Joel taking the worm. Putting it in his worm collection on his wall next to all the candles. Dennis Rodman, 88-89 Fleer rookie. Autograph, and that's authenticated by PSA. Philby, next up. Philby with the boo on the Griffey. Ooh, Doc. He's going to be trading you for that Griffey, Doc. He's going to have to pull out his good stuff. You know what I mean.
It's almost a 3-hour flight, Carly.
And then you gain an hour back, right? Or 2.
2.
You gain 2 hours.
going and coming back, you lose 2 hours.
It's like time travel.
It is.
Next to his Earthworm Jim poster.
Pippen.
Got some big names in this. Scottie Pippen goes at the 7 spot. That's a solid card, Phil. And again, there's a lot of those out in the world that did not get pulled out of a pack autographed. Scottie signed them at a show. That's not the one you want, and those aren't worth very much. The one you want has that Fleer stamp on it, so you know it came out of a pack. Of 92-93 Ultra Series 1, which is a really bad product. The only thing you could get was that Pippen auto. Nick, next up. Super old BGS label on that one, so very cool. All the Chicago Bulls greats have been selected. Buckshot wants to see the Montana and the Aikman. We can do that. All right, got these bagged up already. Exquisite signature numbers, 8 of 8. Troy Aikman, that is 2005 Exquisite. 2005, and then the 1996 SPX. Joe Montana, on-card auto. It's authenticated by Beckett and also Upper Deck. Does have the authentication there as well. Montana Tribute. In 96, they made a Montana and a Marino Tribute that were autographed. Well, it's like half of Texas, all of New Mexico. I guess you're going over Arizona for us too, a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of ground, Carly.
It's like I think it's 1,200 miles if you drove it.
Yeah. The card boxes. What year are the card boxes? 21-22. 21-22. That would be the Cade Cunningham year. That's a good point. I did not note that on here. All right, time is up, Nick. Time's up. Do need your selection. We're a little lenient on the timer, guys. A little lenient on the timer.
He's taking the cards.
The cards. They're all cards. I do want to make sure you mean the boxes, correct? Do you mean the boxes? Yeah, they're all cards, so I do have to clarify there. I think I know what you mean, but don't want to give you the wrong item. Okay, the boxes. Gotcha. Okay, I thought so. Just want to make sure. All right, sealed boxes and sealed National Convention Pack Trio. That's a gold, silver, and Father's Day pack. Tom Haar next up. Our guy Tom at the 9 spot. If anyone wants their shipment insured, send us an email tonight. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Go ahead and send it. We'll get back to you with the shipping quote, and then you can pay for that and then tell us how much insurance you picked. But please send that now if you want insurance, as we will be gone for a week and a half.
Tom said, happy to take Aikman this late.
That's too late for it, man. Double jersey number from Exquisite. I would think that card is very safe. I wouldn't picture that going down too much. 8 of 8. I've never seen one of those cards. Fanatics let us know they had a few items for sale. We picked that one up in a heartbeat. Congrats on that at the 9 spot. Phil, you're going to get the mystery box along with whatever you pick here.
Montana.
All right, Joe Montana goes at 10. One of the goats of football. There you go, Phil. You're going to get a box to go with it. And then the prospects, I'm going to say every time we've had a first Bowman auto of a young player, it's always gone last. We had a Nolan Gorman back in the day, a couple other ones too. I can't remember, but that may end up being the biggest card of the bunch. So, Josh, you got some possibilities with Henry Davis. He should make it into the majors, I would think, in the next couple of years. Number 1 pick in the draft. All right, let's see what we got in the bonus box. This is going to you, Phil. This will, the most potential on the cards, maybe. It could be Henry Davis. So go to Phil here. He can try to entice Doc to trade him that Griffey. Ooh. This is an interesting card. I think this is going to be significant. And I don't know that a lot of people talk about this card. This is the first ever Upper Deck basketball card ever. This is the promo they sent to card shops to promote the product. 91-92 Upper Deck promo Michael Jordan. It's a BGS 8.5. But again, this is not the Jordan from the regular set. This is the one they sent to card shops to try to get them on board with their brand new project, Upper Deck Basketball.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So it's got some significance in history. 2 9s, 2 8 5s. Time's up. Time's up, George.
Okay.
Okay, so here you go, Phil. You got a Jordan and a Montana at the 10 spot. It's not too bad. Love this on the back. Love the jump shot on the back. All right. Hand that over to George, and let's type this in before we sign off. BGS 8.5 is going to go to Phil. BAI. All right. Our sheet is complete there. Guys, again, thanks for watching. I may pop in Tuesday or Wednesday night and break some random thing that's not on the schedule. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do that. But if I don't, we'll see you October 7th. Keep going to our website and checking. I'm going to be listing breaks while we're gone. So you'll see the 7th and the 10th breaks pop up on the website, dynastybreaks.com. And email us if you have any questions. We're going to be gone for a while. You guys be safe. Don't forget about us. We will be back pretty soon. So we're going to have fun at the summit, and hopefully it'll make our breaks a little better, all the info we're going to get. Peace out.
Good night, all.
Yeah, stop the video there. Yeah, see you, Jay. Boo, I should say.
Thanks, Josh.
See you, Phil. Pretty good case. 2 Jordans in there. All right. Let me get this video going before we leave. I think they're trying to get your attention in there.
Yep, I got you. You know, it's funny. I know nobody's gonna think this is funny at all.
I don't.
Dane doesn't. But this convention used to be a couple of days. And I think people complain, oh, it's too far to go for a couple of days. So then they added another half day and then a day and then 2 more days. And all of a sudden it turns into we're going for a week.
This is too long in Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you right now. We did it last year. It's just too long. Way too long. Way too long to be off work. Way too long to be away.
But it's important for us to be there.
Way too much Vegas. That's the big thing. Way too much Vegas.
Yeah.
If this was going to New Zealand or Australia or the mountains or to Hawaii, it would be fine. But Las Vegas, and I love Vegas. I go every year. 7 days is too long. 7 days is too long. But we'll have fun. I'm going to collect those cards. I'm going to mail them to Adam so he can put them with his Hope Solo and his other card collection that I won't speak of. Bill, I bet Doc might trade you. I bet you might be able to work something out. A man like Doc. A man like yourself. Businessman like yourself. All right. I might see you tomorrow or Wednesday, guys. I'm not sure. It'll be random if I do. Peace out. We will see you guys soon, October 7th.